Yo, yo, yo. Hold on. I've got to do a thing. I've got to do the thing. Alright, I think we are live. Let me just double check on my phone. Yep, we are live with just chatting. We are a chatter. We are just chatters. Where's my charge? Hold on. Take this off. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta get my phone charged. What I actually need to do is get a little vacuum thing. But you know what's crazier is that there it is. Alright, hold on. That's the Discord if anyone's interested. Alright, we are live. I did a lot yesterday. Let me see. I still got, where's my pen? Right here. I still got a list of things to do, but I did a lot. Last night I think I did 5 hours working on it. So we look, I did so much, like it's insane. I don't know, and I still don't know if it's fixed, if it's all done yet for the shapes tool, because I did this, and then you could do this if you want, but then reset it to like that. And then if you do that, but I think, yeah, if I do this and then change it, alright. But then if I click on this, so one thing I do want to do is let you know which one you have selected. So I think the ones that we have selected, I'm gonna change this outline to like light blue, so you know which one you have selected. So let me just look at that real quick. So it's gonna be on this here, the selection shape, and the 3 dotted we're gonna change to, I think, like a light blue. You can't even see it. I'm gonna change it to that. So I'm gonna change it to that. It's affecting both of them because I did it to the class. In the code though, we want to say when you click on it, because when you click on it, it gives you the selection here. But what we're going to do is add a class, so that way we can do that. So let's really quick. Oh, this is another thing that we're gonna have to do. So if you look at this, it looks a bit. I can't. It's how do I? Alright, I gotta. I'll move myself after. But I moved this down a bit further. I moved it down smaller, so that way this can have more room. Because for triangle, there's so much we're gonna do. Because the box shadow. Oh man, the box shadow's gonna go crazy. But I needed more room here. This is so close. I don't know why. But yeah. But I'm gonna do that, and then hold on. Let me close this window. Close that. All right, and there's a lot of before I think these are gonna be the shapes that we keep. In the future, I might add more shapes like a star, but a star is not gonna be right now. But like rectangle, so I want it to be like what you selected. So we need to do that. Let's do shape selected, and we're gonna do border, and what's the 3 pixel dotted, and what color is this? 3 pixel dotted with this, and we'll say important. So then we're going to add the class for when we click on it, and I believe it's in here. So we're gonna say element, hold on, we could do this. Element dot add class, like that. But we also want to make sure all the other ones are gone. So if the shape selected class length is greater than 0, we're gonna say dot remove class, and then this. So that way, so it's just a little small change that I think will help make it better. So like, if I go to this, we add the new shape. What we should do is automatically add the class to it, since that's the one we have selected. So let me try that instead. I don't think if it already has the class, I don't think it'll have the class again, or add it again, maybe. Let me put some music on real quick, because we are gonna be here for a minute. I say a minute, but I actually mean like, you know, quite a few hours actually. I wanted to get a lot done yesterday, but I actually didn't. Like, I got more done last night than I got in the stream. But the shape tools is looking to be almost done pretty much. We still gotta add the drop shadow, or the backdrop, whatever the box drop shadow thing is, and that's pretty much it. What music do I wanna play today? You know what? Let's play some B.O.B. So we'll play some B.O.B. because a lot of his songs are pretty good. His older ones, his newer stuff, I don't know about. So we want to look at. We don't have it here yet, but when we spawn in a shape, it has the class. All right. Where is it? Yeah, here, shape selected. So if I click it again, does it automatically get shape selected twice? No. Alright, so then I create a new one. Okay, so when we create a new one, we want to do this same thing. And then we want to do that same thing for, I guess we could just call it selected element. Alright, hold on. Selected element. Because we're gonna do the same exact thing. We're gonna do the same exact thing for the what's it called? The shapes? Not the text tool. We're gonna do the same exact thing. What we don't need to do, I believe, is I was trying to mess with something here. I don't know. I'm gonna put it back to normal. Yeah, so we had that, but we can actually take that out, I believe. Yeah, it's this we gotta move, but that's gonna be later. Yeah, this is fine, I believe. So if I go to this, yeah, it's no. Let's put it back because I actually want the room down here actually. Or do I? No, wait, it doesn't matter. Hold on. Because we have box shadow weight, we have box shadow color. Everything's already here. So if I do this, we have this, and then I create a new one, we have this. So yeah, so this is the selected, this is not. So if I can change the color, and then if I click on this, I should be able to change that color. Yeah. And then opacity. We haven't done anything right here yet. I haven't added this yet. I wonder opacity. So wait, if I make this blue, say I make this blue, and I make this red. Oh, you know what we need to do is the so when I click on this, this needs to change based on this color. So that's one thing. And oh, and then also this. Like, because this rotation is not the same. So we can easily do that easily. So we actually don't need to create an object because the object already is an object, if you know what I mean. Because an object basically has properties or attributes that an element would have. But because these are all like these are, you can see them physically, we don't have to create an object in the code. It's already there, so we can access everything. Pretty much, yeah. So wait, I want to check something. If I make this opacity this, and I make this opacity this, does it make purple? No. I do want to add like more like a bring the front, I think, like a thing to bring it to the front, but I'm not exactly sure. But wait, if I'm moving, yeah, I'm gonna say, alright, so hold on. Yeah, this movement thing is weird because of the rotation. Because like the rotation doesn't, the movement doesn't match the rotation if you, like, well it does, but it's a little bit offset. Let me do this. So in here, if I click on this element, we want to get the element's properties, which, let me see which code it is. We're getting this for the, so if I increase this, it's the width and height of this, which I don't think looks correct because that padding adds to it. Because a 25 by 25 is, that the same as a 25 by 25 or? Alright, so let me, hold on. I can do this comparison actually. For this, no, it's this one. I took this padding off and set this to 25 pixels by 25 pixels. Oh wait, the padding, alright, hold on. Let me add padding, none. Maybe 0, yeah, 0. So that is, okay, yeah, it is the same. The padding is, alright, so that doesn't matter. So the 25 by 25 doesn't matter. So let me actually do this in a different window here. What we want to do is get we want to say var width equals element. Wait, do we want to do it's selection shape? So element dot css dot width and var height. New shape height, and then we say element dot css height, and then we want to do var opacity, in which opacity is on this element. So we want to say shape new shape opacity equals dot css opacity. What else? We need rotation. Var new shape rotation equals, and rotation is on, it's on this. So I'm gonna do element dot css, I guess transform. Like, I don't know how that works. So let me look at this real quick. I run this. What the fuck? If I run that with this, nothing. Right? Let's just say, instead of this, hold on. Let's just say 1 1. Matrix, what? Selection shape 1 1. Transform equals rotate. Why does it say matrix? How the hell am I supposed to know what this is? Let me see if there's a way to do it. Get value of CSS rotation to value. There's gotta be a way. Because otherwise I just get a matrix. So we can do this. If we get the matrix. Alright, there's a way of doing this in the code. So this gets a matrix, and how we want to do this is what is TR? Oh, transform. So new So we can do like this. Let me just, I want to see, make sure that's correct though. RC equals neighborhood. Do not use C update. You want to do var angle equals math dot round. Oh wait, hold on. Math sign a tan 2b comma a times 180. So if we do this, right now our rotation is 61. If we run this, of undefined, hello? Shape selection 11. Oh, selection shape, that's what it is. It says 41. What? It says 41. The correct answer should be 61. If I change it again, like, so if I say this, will it give me 42? How? What? Let me look at this further into it, because that doesn't make sense. Matrix TR. So I have to get the property value. So hold on. I gotta do st get property value of transform. So I gotta do this. So new shape rotation gotta be element dot get property value transform. Looking good. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, that should have changed it. So instead of this, we gotta do document dot get element by ID shape. Is it on the selection shape? Selection shape 1 1 dot get property value. Get property value is not a function, is it now? Did I spell it wrong? Get property value. Maybe. Maybe it might be because I can't do that, and I gotta say new shape equals dot get. Oh, I have to get computed style and then. All right. Get window dot get computed style. Okay, hold on. And I gotta say this. Var st equals window dot get computed style of new shape rotation. And then var equals new new shape rotation equals st dot get property value. Where? Line 1. Oh, right here. And it gives me 42. But the actual rotation is... The actual rotation of it is actually 115. And it's giving me 42. So I'm trying to see what this math is here. Because it says here... I don't have to do it like this. I could just continue to split. And then that. So I don't need to do all this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. AA times. What's the whole point of doing... This says var sine equals b over scale. What the hell is scale? Oh, scale's below it. But I don't even use sine. What's the whole... Gives me 42. Next line works for 30 degrees, but not 130 degrees. It returns 50. Math.atan. Math around atan 2. Oh. Okay, there. Oh, it's because of this. So if I do this, take this out. As for this, I only use A, B. I don't know, what's the whole point of C and D? I don't use C or D at all. There's no point of doing that. But alright. Oh, and then in here I also gotta do... I gotta do this. So I gotta say var st equals window dot get computed style of element and null. And then here I gotta do this. So when I click on it, I should get 115. Or not one, I should get the rotation of it. Let me open this up first. So if I do this, and then I rotate it, when I click on it, I should get 80. Rotate it, click on it. But not for one. So wait, where does it, is it at, let me see something. Is it at 180 where it messes up? 180, and then if I put 181, okay. So I just gotta do the difference here then. So I need to find the difference. So With this, it would be, where's my calculator? Because it's 181. In which, wait, rotation, do we even need 360? No, rotation, hold on. With the rotation, you don't even need 360. Oh wait, is it because of this? 180? Hold on. If I could just change the math, then I could do that. I don't want to go out and take something out if I don't need to. This sounds clean. Alright, so if I go to here, negative 222. But if I click that, 274. So I do need to go to 180. No issues, no issues. Because, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. There. So that way it doesn't need anything there. Alright, so yeah, we need to finish what we're doing here. So we can close this. We got the angle here. What else are we missing now? I guess if it's the shape. So for the shape, if we're gonna do box shadow next. But if it's this, we need to get the skew. You see the skew here? We need to get that. So I need to basically say if selected shape equals parallelogram, we need to get the skew. So var skew equals, and what element is that attached on? Oh wait, that's also a transform. How's that gonna work? Can you there should be, rotation with a skew. The skew is on this element. How's that gonna work? Can I do... wait. Let me see something. Hold on. I don't know how this will work. JavaScript gets skew. Get rotation and skew. So there's a way to get a skew. Skew X, skew Y. We only skew one way, so I don't know. This does not help at all. Angle. We have the angle. But what is A? A is 0. That sort of makes sense, but at the same time it doesn't. Next to the P, like, oh man, oh. I can do... And then we want to do is this console.log, and then I guess element.style.transform rotate. We could do that, and then if it's shape count, did I not? It's lowercase. Oh wait, it's a ID. Hold on. So it's gotta be shape 11. Skew. Yeah, we could do it like this, and then to only get the numbers also, because skew only goes up to 200, but to only get the numbers, we can do that. So we could do this actually. Element.style.transform, and then we gotta do. Can we add a? All right, so hold on. We could have just done that for the rotation, but all right. It's gonna equal element dot. Wait, not even. It's gonna be shape. Shape dot style dot transform, and then our new skew equals like this. Console.log new skew. So let's see what that returns. That should return a big, not a big amount, but like a good number. The number. So let's go to parallelogram, add it. There's a set skew of 20, so we should just get 20 instantly if I click on it. Split of undefined at 70. 70, which is right here. New shape rotation, st get property transform. Oh, wait. No, rotation's there. What? Transform of st, and st is get of element selection shape. Oh, is it because there is none? So if I say transform none, then I do this. Oh wait, no, then I click on it. Split of undefined, line 70. It's because it doesn't have a transform onto it for the element selection shape. Because if I said rotate that, and then I said maybe 0 degrees, if I do that, will it work? Wrong one. Yeah, it works there. So it gets 20, but because it doesn't have a rotation on it, that's why. So I think what we need to do is on selection shape div, we need to add class for hover drag. But hold on. We want to add this transform rotate 0 degrees. And we do it like this, I believe. Element style left like that. So we want to say element.style transform equals rotate 0 degrees until it gets its own rotation, I believe. So let me check. That should have its own rotation now on it. Yeah, and then if I rotate it, it should... Yeah, it changes it. Good. So if I change this back to like a parallelogram, and then I click on it, we get 20, which is good for the skew. So there's that. And then we need to do if it's a triangle now. But let's set these elements first. So we need to set these inputs, in which we need to look at this one right here. We need to set width size input into our thing here. So for width, property value like that, and then we also need to set this also. So we did that for that. We gotta do it for this. And then same thing for the other one. We gotta do height, size. Opacity, same thing. Where is it? Opacity input. Oh wait, that's not a... Alright. What's it called? Opacity. Same thing with transform now. So for this, where is it? This we set to the angle. And then for the parallelogram, since we have it now, we gotta set it. So we set skew size input to that. Bro, what am I listening to? No, I wanna go back to Griselda. Hey yo. So we did that, and then same thing, so this is what we did. Pretty much did this. Now we gotta say if selected shape equals triangle. This one's gonna be, no, it's not actually gonna be a bit harder, because we're gonna say, let me just set this here. So we're gonna say bar border. this. I'm gonna just put it like this, just for now. Just so it's listed. And then we need to set the value. So is it border left side property. So like that. But we can close this now. What we gotta do is this. So if I change this to a triangle, what element is it on? It's on this one right here. Oh, but it's gonna, what does it give me all this? Shit. Let me see what it gives me. So this is gonna be shape 1-1. We want property value border left. So I'm gonna do shape 1-1 CSS, and then it's gonna be border left. It gives me that. So we want to do this for. Oh, but it also has numbers in it also. So we're gonna have to take those out too. Oh, we've done this before in a different one. We've actually, shit, is it in here? Send the goons out looking for you. Where did I know I've done it before. I know where it is. It's not in here. It's in here. This one file. Send the goons out looking for you. So it's at like line 5,000. Here it is. So what we did was we did this substring, and then we did this. Wait, so left goes first. No, right, left, and bottom. Alright, and then this has to be uniform. Alright, so this should be done now. Oh, we also gotta do the color. Hold on. We gotta do the color. So, when I click on this, where's the color being applied to? Which shape? Which element? Because we gotta change the color picker. So wait, if I change the color, it goes to this one. So shape 11. So if I say this, I get that, which you know is fair. In which yeah, color. And then I set that new value to this. That should be fine. I don't know if this needs to be, like if I do this, property and I do value. It does that. So RG, I feel like I need to do RGB to this. Because this is setting a RGB onto it. So RGB to JavaScript, RGB to hex. Because we have hex. Oh wait, wait. I think we already have that code. Hold on. RGB to hex right here. We could literally just run this right here. So if I do this, bar color, oh wait, I think we have to split it. Maybe. Yeah, I think we have to split, what? Hold on. Let me see. There might be a way to doing this. RGB to hex. But we had to. Boom, 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 boom. So this gets the color here. Find color. So how do we should split this into this? So hold on. Like, can you comment in? You can. Cause I want to do color dot substring 0 to 2 console dot log color. Maybe 1 to 2. G. So we want to do from, what was it, 0, 1, 2, 3. So 3 to like 100. So we get that. And then, so when we get that, we want to do dot replace and then these with nothing. Oh yeah. Like that, and then we want to split by this 50 undefined. What? Oh, replace. We didn't do anything here. Good. And then we could do this. So then we could do this. Like that. This is element, I believe. Element. We don't need this. We're gonna do that. So that should be good there now. That took a whole hour, you know. But you know, that's fine. We still needed that hour. So now if I do new shape, resize it, do a new shape. Oh, so look, if I click, oh wait, oh yeah, because it does a new shape based on that. So I click this, and then I click this. Oh, these lines don't move. The height and the width lines don't move. Like if I do this, like right here, and I click this, see, the width lines don't. I thought I fixed that. What? Width size input value. Width size. What? Oh, it's putting pixels on it. Oh, okay. So we want to substring it. So we only take the numbers. So what we want to do basically is just this. We could do new shape with dot this. Same thing with height. New shape height dot this. New shape opacity dot this, just in case. So that should be good now. So we do this, and then if I change to a triangle, oh wait, we do a new shape. Say this one we change to a rectangle though. These don't match this. Hold on. Feels like we're getting errors. Yeah, we got an error because it can't find a border right substring is not a function. Border right substring is not a function. It's because it can't find it. So when we click on it, we need. I thought we already had that in our thing right here. Like down here. Unless, hold on. Oh, we need to run this first and then run this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, that's for create shape. Where's the other one? Right here. When we change shape, because this is for listeners. Where's the triangle? If shape type equals triangle. So wait, what is shape type right now? Shape type is this, and which is messed up because it's supposed to be this. Rectangle. So at some point, shape type is getting messed up. Why? Shape type equals value, switch that. So I think it's when we do this, shape type equals value. What's messing up? Shape type, selected, oh wait, it's supposed to be selected shape, right? So it should be not this, it should be this. So shape type, and then, oh, that's the wrong one. Oh wait, but this is doing, yeah, selected shape. That's what we're utilizing. Because I think shape type we changed somewhere in here. These we could get rid of. So we know about this now. Boom, 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 boom. This we can get rid of. We don't need it. Boom. Shape type. So we should be good now. Let me just double check. Who the heck? Turn it down. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, hold on. I'm getting distracted right now. Alright, so let's try this again. So if I switch to this, this all changes. But then I say, if I click on the canvas, I want to change it so it's not selected. So that way, when we change this, it only changes the selected one. Because we're gonna do the same thing for the I'm gonna say the text tool, because the text tool doesn't really matter, but it might, you know. But I do want to say on the canvas click. So in our listener, this is our listener. So I want to say on the canvas 0 dot on click function, and then I want to do, where is it? Where is it? Boom, 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 boom. What did I call it? Oh, selected element. Let me see. Not on this page. Right here. So when we do this up here, we're gonna remove all that, and when we apply any changes, it should only be on the it should only be on the element that's selected. So I guess we could do set active element 0, but then we would get errors. So I think what we need to do is we should probably do is this. So let's say var is active equals false. No, let's say it equals true. No, we're gonna say it's false. So then when you do this here, we set it to false, but when we create it, a shape, we're gonna set it to true. And so that means on here, we're gonna say if is active, input change. Let's say this. If is active, then we're gonna do this. Hold on. So many. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And then the last thing we gotta do is the back color drop, whatever the fuck it's called. Flip tool. This could stay, I think. Oh wait, no. What we want to do is this on the click. Let's just do this, the whole thing. Otherwise, it just won't do anything. It's fine. If it, let's do this. Else, alert, no shape selected. Like that. Shape type change. Blah, 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 blah. This stuff is fine. I don't think we need to do this stuff anymore now. Let's do this. If this, then we do all this. Because otherwise, I don't think we need to do all this anymore. This, same thing. Boom, 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 boom. See, I don't like this beat. This beat feels too... I don't know, man. Alright, let's try that now. Alright, so if I do this, but then I click on here. Is it canvas 0? Maybe it has to be canvas selected. Was it selected? What's the fucking... What's it called? Selected layer? So if I click this, yeah. But if I move it, I think I want to add the selected layer thing here. So drag, on drag, I want to set it to be, hold on, let me try this. Console.log this. I want to see what we get when we do that. You're Finny, like Young Money. Alright, so when we do this, I do this, I move it, I literally get nothing. But the difference is, I think in here is mouse drag. This is for resizing it, I believe. So like, if I just say, maybe try this, console.log testing. Like, I want to see if I move it. So if I do this, new shape, and then move it. No, it only works when I do this. So if I do this, then it works. Hey yo. There has to be a drag function in here somewhere though. Mouse move. If I do this, hold on. Because I need to make it so on the element that I click on, or just hover on, or whatever, I can so right now, but if I would do this, alright, testing. So if I say this, I should get back to element. If I get back to element, then I can simply add the class to it. So I can say this dot add class. Hey yo. So if I move this, it gives me back this. Can I say this dot add class though? Oh wait, what's it? Yeah, see if I move it like that. So then if I can I do this? This dot add class, and then I want to add this class to it. I will know if this works like this. So if I do this and then move it, it doesn't do it. It does not do it. Element. Can I, maybe I could do this dot element dot add class dot. So maybe I can do this dot element. Aha, so that does work. So alright, so now we also gotta do the other thing too, is this. So we add the class, and then we do this, and then we want to say, we do, yeah, that. In terms of is active, I think we want to say is true. Because we're adding a class. So like that. So like look at this. So if I do this and then I click off and I add a new one, I move this, I move this, move this, move this. So like even then, so if I click this and then move this, all this should have changed. But that it didn't change because of this. I don't have this stuff in there, in which, you know, I can add it in there. So let's add it in there and let's see how well it does. So let's see if we added this in here. In terms of this though, we have to get the element that has selected element. So we can, how do we do that? We can do this. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Let me see. JavaScript get element that has. Bro, I love his ad lib. It's so crazy. Get element with class. Oh wait, we could do this. We could do var element equals get element. Oh wait, hold on. Document dot get element by class name with, the fuck did I call it? Selected element. Selected element, and we're gonna get 0. Oop, did the wrong one. Does this not have selected element? Hello? Yeah, selected element. Hold on. Maybe console.log element. There, and then we do. If we say .id, this, and then we could do replace, and then it's this, it's like this /g, that, and then we could do how do we split numbers? Could we just split it like normal? Like split and then... Oh wait. Yeah, we can do that. So we could literally do this inside of here. And then we're gonna set that to it. I don't know if we don't need to even do the click, I think. This, we don't even need this actually. Shape we need, element we need, but we're gonna change it though. Because this has this here, so we're gonna say var my values equals this. Element 1. So then my values should be of 0 and then of 1, like that. So then when we do this, we change it to this. Is shape? Yeah. Like that. We don't need this twice, actually. That should work now. Alright, so new shape. We do this. And then if we do this, so if I move this, we need to split string this. That's why it's not working properly. In which I thought, hold on. I thought we already did that. Width and height, replace element. Active shape element. Like, I thought we already did that. Boom, 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 boom. Because look at this. So let me check this. Console dot what? No. Dot log element. Console. In terms of the text layer, I don't know if we're gonna do the same thing. Thinking in my head, how easy would it be? Because with the text, it doesn't. Maybe, I don't know. With the text, it doesn't really make a difference. All right, so when I do this and I move it. 1 1, and then if I do another one, hold on. Two one, 2 1, 1 1 1 1. But the issue is this, in which this is not. Bro, what? This is not working right here. Maybe mouse. Maybe we just need to do mouse down, because if we do mouse move, maybe that's why it's. If we do mouse move, this has to run each time. If we do mouse down, maybe we'll get better results. You know? Because the issue is that it's taking. I think it's because it's. No, it's doing the same thing. Why is this not working then? So let me do console.log new shape width, and let's see why. So let's see why, or what our value is at least. 200 pixels. Is this not working right here? Let me try that. If that works, then I know. Alright, yeah, that works. That means we gotta do the same thing over on the other side. This will be better. It's better optimized to do it this way, because was that the only ones? Yeah. So that means on this side, we gotta do this. Boom, 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 boom. Did we not have to do it with the opacity here? Oh, we already did it. Alright, good. So that should be good now. So let me check with the color change. Like if we change the color, does it change the color of the thing? You know. What the hell's going on? On shape 73? Boom. Alright, so if I change the color of this, I think if I click off, I want to reset it, but I'm not exactly sure. So, oh wait, this changes the black. Hold on. I think we're doing the wrong element here. For the color. Color picker property hex color 2. Color picker. What? Alright, let's see. So if we do this, new shape, we click on it. Wait, let's get rid of our other console logs in here. We could get rid of this. Alright, let's try this. So if we do, now we do this. If I click on it, I get black. If I do this and click on it, I still get black. What? This, where is it? Background color. Wait a second. If I change this color, what is the background color of this? Background color this of shape 11. I don't think element is what we need. We're doing it of shape. Where is it? Where the fuck? What? Oh, it's right here. It's this. And I gotta do the same thing for in here. So that should be fixed now. So now if I do this and click on it. So now if I switch between the two. Yeah. And then same thing, if I change the height, say opacity, rotation. We don't have anything for this yet, but then if I go to here, everything's correct. If I change this, the circle, if I click this, it doesn't change the shape type, in which we need to. So we need to do is this. We need to get the shape type, in which does our selected shape should be rectangle, right? Let me just test this real quick. Oh yeah, I get, was it selected shape? It's a circle. It's because of this. What we need is we need I know what we need, but I don't know how we're gonna do it. We need an identifier for the shape types, so we can keep track of them. But we can easily say if it doesn't have a border radius, we can say it's a rectangle. So if I say this shape and then 2 1 dot CSS border radius 0. If so, we're gonna say this when we click on it. So when we click on it, we need to say this element changes shape type value, and we need to do that. Hold on, mouse down. We need to change everything actually, so that because that's how we're gonna switch between the two, because we have the selection thing in which we need to do. So that's how we can do this. So we need to say if was it shape dot CSS and then border radius equals 0 pixels. We're gonna say this shape type, or was it what? Selected shape equals rectangle. If, and then what's the other one? So if it's a circle, so if it doesn't equal that, selected shape equals circle. But we also need so same thing with this. This we need an identifier. Well, the circle. So what has it? Border radius 50%. So if it equals 50%. If we change this to say a parallelogram, it has a skew. But if I change it to a circle, it doesn't have a skew. So we're gonna have to say for an oval. How are we gonna test for an oval? If it's an oval. Let's do 1 1. If it's an oval, it'll have all of this actually. So if it has this, selected equals oval. Hey yo. Parallelogram. In a certain case, I don't think so. Transform. So if I say transform, maybe I do this. Maybe I change these into else. Else if, and then we do shape dot CSS transform. Transform is gonna be, wait, but transform changes though. So we don't have exactly a method for it. Selected shape equals parallelogram. If we say this, so if I change it to this, clear this, run that, it has none. So if it does not equal none, wait, but transform has a skew. We'll see. And then I'm gonna do else if. It's not transform, it's triangle. And triangles have a border bottom or whatever. A border bottom. So like that. But so it would be border bottom. We have that. If I change this, it shouldn't have a border bottom then. None. So if it doesn't equal this, I would say. And then if we do this, we need to do the other thing too. That we do inside of shape tools. Boop, 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 boop. In which we do this, but instead we don't need to do the CSS view. Because in the way that we do this then is like this. We don't need to do this right here, we already have that. So let's try this. Boom, 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 boom. So like this, new shape, and then if I do do this new shape circle, or not oval. Wait, do we get any errors though? I never changed this, but we don't get any errors. Oh wait, I know. We can do a selected shape rectangle. If I go to this oval, good. And then we gotta change the value. So we gotta change the drop down value to the selected shape. So it's this. We do select type dot property and then value and then selected shape like that. Griselda with fashion for. I don't think, I'm trying to think, do we need to do anything else in terms of, so like that's a rectangle, and then if I switch to a triangle, that's not a triangle. And that didn't change either. Huh? What's selected selected shape equals rectangle. If I do this, it still equals rectangle, but it never changed. What? Maybe I gotta do. No. Maybe it's gotta be var element document. Wait, property value. Is this actually select type or shape type? Oh, it's shape type, not select type. So this gotta be shape type. There. But it's also wrong. So when I click on this, shape type, wait, selected shape, thinks it's a rectangle. How? How does it think it's a rectangle? If it's a border radius of 0. So if I do this, oh, because it does have, okay, hold on. So, because we do shape 1, 1, it does equal 0 pixels. But, if I also do that with border bottom, equals none. Oh wait, are we doing this? And then if I did this with 2, 1, yeah. So we gotta do this with the other one. So that should be fixed now. I'm trying to think. None of this other stuff. If I do transform on the shape 2, it gets none. So that's the other thing. It's gonna think it's none. So then it'll tell me it's a parallelogram. In which it's not. It's not a parallelogram. I can tell you that right now. You know why? I know my shapes. Oh, it's mentioned in the post. Oh no, not the Tumblr spam. The Tumblr spam posts are back. Bruh, please. No. What is you doing? Alright, let's see. Rectangle. Triangle. Please stay a triangle. Why can't I move it? What happened? Did I mess something up? Border right is not a substring. 4708. I thought if we said border right is not a substring. What? Rotation, property value. It's not a substring. How? Angle. And then if we get the angle, well, the angle would be 0. Like, wait, is it? So what is selected? Active, selected, or active element shape, active shape layer. So it's 2 and 1. So wait, if I do active, not element layer, shape. Oh wait, no, it'd be the other way around, but it'd be 2 and 1, which is good. But then it should be 2 and 1, which is right here, and which it has to rotate here. So let me see if rotate is 0. We just set it to 0, right? Why is it being a pain in the ass? And let me see, selection shape, that's the one we're doing. Element equals this. If selected shape, do all this. What is selected shape? Hold on. Selected shape, triangle. So it's triangle. If selected shape equals triangle, border right, property value equals angle. Rotation. Is this not rotation? Yeah, rotation, property, value. Maybe if it's not 0? I don't know. Let me see, hold on. Console.log angle. I don't know if, like, if I refresh this, if I do this, will this work? It's 0, 4703, so it does work, so it is 0. But then saying substring is not a function. How? Maybe because it's 0? Like, what if I changed it to like 10? Refresh this. If I went to this and then change rotation to like this, new shape, it doesn't even come in with the rotation, first of all. That's one of the issues, I think. No. Substring is not a function. How? It's... How is it not a function? String. Oh, okay. Alright, there. The other thing is this. So like, if I do this and I add this, we should set the rotation for when we spawn one in. So that's another thing, is we should set the rotation for when we spawn it in. Which I thought we did. Um, where is it? Here. If shape selected equals this, we gotta set. Hold on. We gotta set string to these. In terms of, alright, so we spawn it in. Rotation input property value, blah blah blah. Yeah, triangle. Oh wait, here. We set the width and, okay, so let me check something here. What the fuck happened here? So this would be like that. If I spawn it in, it fucks it all up. But why did all this go away? Value equals 60. Okay, then where is it? If value equals 60, why is it not in there? What? Value equals 6? No, it doesn't. Let me restart this whole thing. I don't get it. I think it's because it's stuck in something. Oh, well, we changed the width and height, but we don't change... I don't know. So like if I change this, and then say I add this new shape, I move it. When I move it, this goes to nothing, which doesn't make sense. Is it because it's a integer or a string? So like let me do this. Parse int. Boom 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 boom. Like if I did that, let me try it. Non. What? Boom, 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 boom. I get 0, 4703. No, 4711, which is right here. It probably has to do with this. The substring. If I took this out, what would I get? I legit get nothing by taking this out. This equals value. Oh wait, that doesn't. Property angle, border left, border right. This doesn't make sense to begin with. It should just do this. So hold on. Let's put that back in there. If I did this here instead, and instead of angle, I just did value. And I did that. That makes more sense to me. it gets 0. Alright, that's what we gotta do. In terms of these, I don't know. Oh wait, it shouldn't be 0 though. What? Hold on. Value angle. What the fuck did I do this for? This is supposed to be not rotation. I messed this all up. This code is incorrect. This has to be all of these. Because if selection, should we get the property value of the thing, because we changed it. We're changing that. We're getting property value not of angle, but we're doing CSS of not rotation of the element. So in this, like, this I think needs to be shape. This needs to be CSS of border right. Like, legit like this. And then border right, border left, and then border bottom. This, I honestly don't know what this needs to be. In terms of rotation though, it should be this, rotation input, which we've already done. Yeah, like that. So now if I go to rectangle, triangle, create this. If I click this, it changes the rectangle. If I click this, it sets it to 0. Why? Boom, 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 boom. Is it because of selected shape because of shape? Is it of shape or of element? Which one has the border left, border right, border bottom, which is on shape? And shape is this. Border left, border right, border bottom. Border left, border right, border bottom. In terms of parse int, I don't think, maybe we don't need that. Hold on. Bro, can my thing not be doing this right now? Thank you. I might need to get a different IDLE. This thing is it's always been a pain in the ass so far. But when I move it, it's fine. But when I click on it, it does this, where it messes up. Why? Does this not... We get... What do we get? We get 60. This returns 60. Border size left value. How's our value for border left not correct? Left size input. So let me try this. Left size input dot property value, and then if I say 60, oh, now it works. But if I put a string of 60, maybe that's the issue. What? No, even that works. Property, left size input, new border. What? That doesn't make sense here. Order left size value. So if I increase this, I move this. So just clicking on it and moving it is fine. But if I click on it once, it ruins it. So this is for mouse down. Is there a mouse down, mouse move, mouse up? Mouse move, mouse up. Let me see if we need to. We can do this also in another one. Mouse initiate? I don't know. Let me just see. Mouse initiate and then mouse up. If I do that, maybe. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Can you search Lara Croft? No. I'm kind of busy right now programming. Alright, so if I do this, spawn it in, I get an error. 466. Yeah. 466. New shape rotation. And we get property transform element, an element. Maybe not in mouse initiate, but maybe in mouse up. Where's my shape? Hello? Boom, 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 boom. There it is. I don't know why before it wasn't showing up. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so now if I click on it, mouse down, mouse up. Honestly, I don't care. I don't think I care. I don't think I care enough for this to be fixed. It's whatever. I don't care enough for that to be fixed. So I think we're done. Console.log. Whew. We need the drop shadow thing. So the box, we need the box shadow color here. So we need to do that. Let me just, hold on, just double check my phone. do all of that. Alright. So now we did that, we need to do this. So, which is the box shadow. Let me see, what can we close? We can close this. Close this. Close that. Close that. That. Let me do CSS with the box shadow. Or circle. What happened here? So it's for, if it's for box shadow, how do we do, like, if we did this for a box shadow, does it just apply for the shape? And I believe CSS box it goes offset X, offset Y. Isn't there a weight? Or there's a blur radius? What? So if I did a here, if I added a this, it's box shadow and then 0 pixels, 0 pixels, 3 pixels, and then white. Is this the... Alright, but if I add to this, oh, that's for up and down, so I'm just gonna keep it 0 to be central. So it looks like the weight, let me think. Yeah, you could do that. That's very cool actually to do like that. So I think I'm gonna do box shadow in like a separate page actually, because I want to do so let's actually do that. I'll be honest. We'll save this. Box shadows.html, and we're gonna go to this. Pretty much copy paste this in here, but we're gonna take out half of this shit. We're actually just put filters over there also. So like in here, we're gonna take filters out, because we're gonna put filters over here, and then we don't need this class actually. Rotation, blah blah blah. Reset is gonna be also in here, but not right here. And then what we need to do in here is the same that we were doing in here, is this. So is this. And then what we need to do is, I think, add an ID to these. Shapes. So if I do shapes, page 1, and then I do ID equals shapes page 2, this page. And then in our listeners, we do this. So I'm gonna say shapes page 1. And then same thing for page 2. Let's actually we're gonna actually create a function called reset page listeners. So function reset page listeners. So like that. So that way when you click on it, they're the same thing. Wait, we could just do it down in there anyways and then run that on load. Because we're gonna just run this at the end. So that way it resets it like that. And then we're gonna do an enable button. We're just gonna run this once. And then what we need to do is go back to enable buttons. We need to do this. Shape tools, and then this is gonna be box shadows. So let me try this. This should look good. Because with the box shadows, that's I do want to do those offsets. Those offsets are actually pretty cool. So if I go to this, oh my goodness, I never removed the this. I never removed this. And the reset thing also. Reset shouldn't be here either. Reset should just be at the bottom. Yeah, that looks better. And then if I go to here, oh, I don't have the. Damn it, I'm so dumb. I don't have this on here. And then, so then if I go to here, it goes to this, but we want to set this to be green instead. And which, hold on, class active. So we want to remove active and then do this class active. So let's do, and we can easily just do that in here. Active dot remove class active. And then on this element, shapes page 2, we add active. So if I go to this, it didn't do the active thing. Why? Why? Shapes class active. ID shapes page 2. Let me do, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. What? Is it cause, oh, hold on, I know why. Got a lot of dollars, lot of dollars. Lot of dollars, lot of dollars. What? Let me try this. Boom, 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 boom. It's only been 2 hours? Oh my god. Feels like I just started. Ooh, I like that. Oh wait, if I click on this, how come it doesn't work? Load shaped. It's not going to like 1. Maybe I could put this in here for the reset page listener. Cause I want to make it go back and forth. Oh, not upload image. Hold on. I did not want to do that at all. Boom, 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 boom. So 1. Wait, what? It didn't do the thing. What? There. Yeah. Oh, what? Then it gets stuck. Let me try this. Let me try putting this in enable buttons for it. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like that. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna change up the music. It's been quite a while since we played some Shofu. Oh, I love this song. I love this song. Do, 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 better than you. Nothing better than you. Alright, so now we want to do this. Is we want to do box shadow weight, but we want to do offset X, offset Y, and then color. Weight isn't exactly a thing. So we need to understand that. So we can close this now. It's not let's say offset X, and then we're gonna do offset X. And I guess we will say the max is 200. I don't really care. Let's say offset X input, offset Y input, offset X, offset Y, and then we need to say we could do blur radius and then spread radius. So we could do this. we do blur radius and then spread radius. So so it's a blur radius input, blur radius, spread radius input. We're gonna say spread radius. Same thing, they can all go to 200, 200. In terms of this though, I want to do a new JavaScript file. So we're gonna say box shadow.js because we're pretty much gonna do what we have in here. Do we? Yeah, but in here, and then instead of reset pages, we could take this out. Reset shape settings. We're gonna need this again for the second one. So we're gonna do this 2. So reset shape 2. And we're gonna put that on here for the reset shape 2. We don't need the align because we don't need it to be anywhere. We could just let it be there. This stuff, I don't think we need. Selected shape has nothing to do with anything here. Actually, what we need to do is this. We don't need it to be on separate pages. We need to do this. Instead, we need to do on click, we show it. Because if we do it on separate pages, then we can't keep track of it. And that's a big issue. So what we need to do is take this, all of this actually, go back to shape tools. We'll put this in a span class equals shape initial shape tools. And then at the end of this, like right here, we'll say the end of that span, and then we could say span ID class equals box shadow tools. Then at the end of this, we do this span. So we need to say, we need to show this, so our initial class is going to be off. So we're going to do that, and then in here, when we click on it, we want to say, we want to do this, but we want to say this dot display CSS display none, because we that's for the first one. Block. Oh wait, we can leave, hold on, we could do that, but we can leave this in here because just in case. So, but for that, we want to change that to then be this. We could take out this right here. So when we do this, we want to say this dot CSS display block. And then here we want to say display none. She's slurping. Oh my Back on my Pokédex. That means we can get rid of this box shadows.html. I thought that's gonna be a good idea, but I guess not. Let me see how this looks. Because we need a way to keep track of all our input values, in which if we did it the way... Oh no. Oh no. And that's because of the CSS. Where's our... It's right here. So this is gonna be for our box shadow. So we can't. Got more styles than Vivillon's wings. Opacity, or I feel like something else didn't. Where's this band ending? I think I put it here by accident. Yeah, like that. So we gotta do like this, and then the filter is gonna be like that. But filter's gonna probably be after. But we gotta do all this. Why is this before it? Hello? Why is it? What? Its blur radius is before it? Spread radius. Like Hoopa. Why is it? Oh wait. What? What? Let me, alright, hold on, let me close this actually and then test it again. Hold up. Yeah, it is like that. Hello, where's my... I still... Why is it backwards? Is it because of the... Oh, it's because it's too big. Alright, hold on, let me try this. I could do this. And then let me just take these off. That's why. It's because the word is too long. So, yeah, why did it... That BR was way too much. So like that, and then like that. That's good. And then we need to add this here. So let me add the functioning ones for those. In which that should be pretty easy to do. We just have to literally just copy the code that we did before. So I do have this, the Box Shadow JS, in which I don't think flip tool. Yeah, we don't need a lot of this stuff. Color input change, that's gonna be different. That's literally gonna be changed. Shape type is gonna be changed. Wait, what was... What? I thought this whole thing was a function. Load shape tools doesn't even end. Does that mean in here shape tools doesn't even end? Oh no, it does. Alright, I think it's just because I messed something up. So I could close... Can I? Shape tools, load shape tools. What we need to load actually is the second one. Load shape tools 2. So that way we can add it. Create shape we don't need. The box shadow stuff we're doing right now. We need to take this, put it on a different page here. Go back to this one. So width size input, in which we need to do this. Remove class. Oh yeah. We don't need this. As for the box shadow stuff, how are we gonna do this when we apply it? I guess we can say, when we append it, we can add a box shadow to none on it. So that way we can access it. Because if I say box shadow, 0 pixels, 0 pixels. Well, we're setting the default to 0. So what we need to do is create, on input change, we need to get the other ones in order to continue it. So we're gonna do it like, so let me take this, put that in a comment, take this, put this in a comment, so then I can see it. And then let me go to this other page. This one I can close. This one I can close. Let's go back to this. Put it over here. And then let's go here. So we need to say, for offset input here, so this is going to be offset X. But if we set the original to 0, this is going to be the original. So this is input. stuff on legend. And then we need to change this. So this is gonna be offset x. New offset x. This is where we're gonna change things here. This is 0 actually. This is 0. This we need to change. New offset x. New offset x. And then we need to get all the other ones here. So if we do this, we need to say far offset y input equals now get element by ID, and then offset y input dot value to eevee. This is too eevee. Blur radius equals document dot get element blur radius input dot value. And then when you say var blur spread radius equals document dot get element, and then spread radius input, and then we need to say var color equals document dot get element by box shadow picker, and then dot value. So the way we do this is because we do this like this, offset x like this. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. You don't like flaming young. And then we need to do like 5 pixels here, and then like this. So if it's like this, we need to do it like this. So the way we do this is selection shape type, which is correct. We're gonna do box shadow, and then I don't know. Am I allowed to do this? I want to, because I want to do. Well, we're gonna get numbers, so we need to do offset x input plus offset y input, but we need to add pixels in between it. Plus pixels, offset y input plus pixels plus blur radius. I guess we should put input on these. So blur radius input plus pixels plus spread radius input plus pixels plus I think color, the way it works. I'm not exactly sure how color works. Like this. New offset. So this needs to be new offset x. Wait. Did this new width? This is new. So we need to say new right here for them. What did this one say? New in here? Oh wait, no, this is the default. So the default would be 0. So the default would literally just be 0 pixels, 0 pixels, 0 pixels, 0 pixels, black. Or none. I don't know. But, and then the hold on, do I have, let me get a copy of this first. Take this, put this here, then I can say 0 pixels, 0 pixels, 0 pixels, 0 pixels black. And then this I can put in here for new width size, so we want to put new offset X. New offset X. Literally a lot of this I want to get rid of. Flip tool, whatever, don't need. Let me just check this. I think this will work. No. Oh, it did work. Alright, hold on. Alright, and then after this, we've got to do... this is done. We gotta do text layers being saved. Selection tool 82. I don't really care about that, to be honest. So let's create a new shape. Load shape tools 2 is not. Oh, you know why? I know why. It's because I never added it in here. Swimming on your poly rafts. Alright, so let's try this here. It's too easy. It's too easy. Alright, again, why is this 82? Cannot read, add listeners. Hello? Selection tool. Line 82. Like, this doesn't make sense. Let me, set timeout function. Like, I don't understand that. Maybe if I put it in here? Like, that shit doesn't make sense to me. Drop top, like dot dot. Why is there errors? Unexpected token. Alright, that makes sense. Where? Unexpected token where? 81. Set timeout function. Not how you do a set timeout. Set, I messed it up. That way. The ashtray. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that way. Alright, the error is no longer here, which sounds good. New shape. Alright, so let's see. We have the new shape here. If I do this, we don't have anything here. So when I go to here, offset X, does it add it? No. Color is not defined. Interesting. Wasn't color defined at the top? Capital C. That's what it is. Huh. Alright, so let me try this again. Do this. I go to here. I add an offset. Color is not defined. Hello? Is this not... What is this if it's not defined? 64, it's saying... Let me... Alright. Oh, you know, it's gonna say none of that's defined in there then. We put all this in here except X. Because it's gonna say none of this is defined. Got an email. Do, do. Hey, we got, I gotta update let me do this. Let me update this. The follower goal is now 67. This thing's wrong. So, there, 67. Alright, so if I do new shape, and then I go to here, does it add a box shadow to it? No, it doesn't. What? Shape 11. So if I do this, it's not doing anything. What did I get? Shape count. Is that what I actually want? But wait, it doesn't even add CSS. What is active? Hold on. It says 1. If I do this, how come... It doesn't add a... Does it? What? Box shadow. It doesn't add anything. Selection shape. That's up here. But if I do this, it should be on shapes, I believe. Because I think if I do box shadow, not box shadow, let's say 10 pixels, 10 pixels, 10 pixels white, like that. So we're gonna add it to, not this, we're gonna add it to shape, in which, I think it's just 1, 1, right? Yeah. No. I gotta use the restroom, so BRB.
Spaz on the scene, stepping out the immaculate team. We shining on you with new moves, that's a dazzling gleam.
Matching with me, Scissor 6 boy. I eat the weapon of choice blades and I roll with them like Karina.
On the feature, it's G.E. Encore in the punchlines. Next to me, you Miley, and I leave you looking tongue-tied.
Pokemon, you must be lying if you never heard of us. I flash cannons, light a nigga up like a Xerneas.
Not normal or off elites out of boredom. Niggas freeze up when I show I'm stone cold. That's Aurora.
Plus the flow just seems to correspond and mesh like I'm a protean, Frokian. Change the beat to water when I'm soaking
Instead
it.
of crazy, my hazard's out, it's a sweet you can't prevent. When these bitches flock to me in hordes like I use sweet scent.
Repent, I play janitor, get mocked if you test me. I got everything on lock, getting army of clef keys.
So what you know about priority swagger? Work hard, don't sleep, boy, you spore and captor.
Disrespectful, crush you and take your money. You know I'm never sorry. My set of these arms with the goal is to kill everybody.
Low granted, I damn it, you can't stand it. Till I end up in a bag with zippers like Mega Bandit.
And I saw these trainers like that Megazord pair. This pinnacle grew up, now I got bars to spare.
You're facing greatness, unprepared king. Boy, I body those. My style up, flyer than ever. I'm Megaladio.
You gotta go, peace to my city, I'm a savage dawn. I swing, my little nigga swing too, Mega Kangaskhan.
Grab 'em on the battles on there, ain't no way you running, dude. Leave you looking like a double, how you cut it too.
My luck curse, catch a bullet punch after the gun burst. Route 19, I make it rain and leave you submerged.
Fuck yours and his relevance, take the biggest of sedatives. Girls take all my wood, then I go ghost, Trevenant.
Better than all you phantoms, Reggie Yee, cause I'm massive, getting strong jaw on my rock heads. High ran
They
from
don't understand them, can't handle them, so they ban them. Fuck around and get blasted with multiple water cannons.
Bitch, I lift. If you step into my gym, you getting thrashed. You'll be leaving in a casket. Fuck leaving with a badge, nigga. Bodying students is my interest. Showing the world how to baby these niggas like lip. It's the return of the Mac with crack like no other. Shit so good that you'll smack your mother. The Mac is back, just know that I'm about it. I got
Bars. Put in work.
I got my snapback, backpack, and my Pokedex. WDFA ain't gotta finish that, you know the rest. Coming through my city with no badges, you get no respect. Murk you till there's no one left. Body bag, open chest. Collecting these bodies, I say you can't beat me, they calling me cocky.
Yo! Trap catching the mixtape. I hope you enjoyed it, but it's not done. I'm about to fuck your lives up with this ultimate verse. We
Boom, 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 boom. I'm back to use the restroom. Yeah, we're changing that. Shape count, I think that's. Oh wait. This needs to be changed on this here. So what we need to do is get this. This is going to be our pretty much precursor for everything. When we do this, we're going to change this color to that. And then we do this. Hopefully this works. I can't wait till I finish this, then I can tell my group members for this project thing. But like, so I changed a little bit with the shape tool. I changed a little bit. I'll let them know. Be like, hey yo, y'all garbage. I mean, like, it's very low effort what I got. I did all this in 2 days. Come on, people. And the thing is, though, if they didn't do, I pretty much did it. They didn't do. I said if I add this. No, it doesn't add it. Why? Does it not want to? Is that the issue? Let me see. Maybe I'm not getting all the values that I need for it. Let me check. So like if I do this, what are all these values here? As for the gifts, I don't know if I'm gonna get to the gifts today. I feel like the gift stuff might not be today because it's been 3 hours already. Damn, 3 hours? Been fucking messing with it so long. And then we need to go back to the text tool and fix that up. But we're not gonna do that next. We're gonna do that last. Because there's something else I want to try and do. This isn't doing anything actually. Because I guess is active is true. Load shapes 2. Offset X input on input change. Is active. Let me try. If I put like, oh, it gets oh wait, hold on. So it's the second one. The second one, which is offset XY input, which is offset XY input, which is strange because where is it? Offset Y input is the same exact thing. Hold on. What? Offset Y input. Offset, oh. That's why. Oh, I love this song also. Alright, so go to here. Oh, so it does do it. If it's only when I change it though. It's not when I feel like there's something else that we're missing here. Because if I slide that, is this supposed to be on input change offset YX? I feel like that's wrong. Let me look. Wrong one. In here. Wait, this is the wrong one. Where is it? It's right here. Right size input, border right size, but then the input. So this is the slider. When I change the slider, it's supposed to do all this. So if I change the slider, which our slider is offset X, this, that's why. So there, that matches. Everything matches now. If I wait, so let me refresh this. And then everything else pretty much is the same. So if I do this, say I change this color. And then I add an offset. Yes, sir. And then everything else is pretty much the same for this. So this is for offset X. If I add an offset Y to it now, offset Y, everything else changes the same here, but this changes to Y, 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 Can't wait to go to my group. So, changed a little bit. Changed a little bit. And it's like the whole project is fucking different. What is that? I got a follow on my music site. That's what's up. Today, I think today I gotta do more cues for it. So this is that new offset. So this has to be offset Y input. This has to be new offset Y. Because offset Y now is here. Because it has to be new offset Y. Offset Y input, offset Y input. So this has to be like offset. Oh wait, this has to be X. This has to be new offset Y here. Oh wait, this is console log. I don't need that. And then offset Y here. This is gonna be new offset Y. This needs to be X. Y here. Pikachu, Pika Pika Pikachu, Pika Pika Pikachu. So that's for Y, and then we want to do what's next? Blur radius. Blur radius. Like Pikachu. So we're gonna change all these. Oh wait. Regex test. Hold on. Y. Let me just double check this. New offset X. Offset. Wait, what? Offset X. We need that for. Pika Pikachu. Pika Pika Pikachu. Pikachu. Alright, and then blur radius. So this has to be blur radius and then blur radius input. And then what's the other one? What's it called? Blur radius. So normal offset Y is just called blur radius. So new, let's say new blur radius. Radius. And that goes to here. This goes back to here. Y. Blur radius, blur radius. Here's good, everything here is good. Offset X input, so this has to be blur radius input. Pikachu. This has to be blur radius. Blur radius. So this has to be new blur radius. So this, and then this has to be. I still don't know why we still have this. Because we just have to have the offset X and then Y here. So then we do offset X, Y here. This has to be blur radius input. And then we need to How are we gonna do that? The blur radius, how are we gonna do that for different elements? We're gonna have to somehow separate it. We can replace pixel with comma, split comma into, yeah, because the last one's gonna be color, in which we can, if we can get the last color, I'm gonna have to see. Because the last color would be like the last 7 elements or of the string. So that's blur radius, and then we need spread radius. Oh wait, this one's wrong right here. I'll change that real quick. So blur radius, and then spread radius. New spread radius. Wait, it has to be here. This just has to be blur radius input, which is up here. So spread radius, alright, spread radius, input the like that, and then hold on, spread rate, new blur radius. So this needs to be new spread radius, like that, and then it just says blur radius input, color spread input. Wait, isn't this supposed to be? Oh wait, I'm thinking, wait, that's color. This is spread radius and new spread radius input. So we don't need this if we're doing this. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, right? Because we're not using this anywhere here. Spread radius. So let me just double check. Spread out arenas, spread out casinos. Bruh. That's so cool. And then I think if I change it to a circle, it goes around it. Yeah. So like that. Oh yeah, you could just do outline like that, but that's so cool. And then I could change the color of it. I was able to. Am I? Huh, it's not working. Let me see. Color picker. New, oh, this is why, because we don't have new offset here. We're supposed to just use that. So let's try this again. Triangle, why is that? Why is that all the way down there?
You are in the tower, all the punks misbehave. I stay killing team 6-0. Look at all the graves. Got that tower full of bodies. Ain't got shit up in the lobby. All you see is purple smoke. Did that still go? There's no trick or treat.
Oh, because it has a top to it, a line slide top. Because has it. Let me just do this then. Take this off because we don't need it. So let's try this with a triangle. I don't know how it'll work with a triangle. So this is our triangle. Let's add a blur radius to, doesn't really work with a triangle, does it? It doesn't even change color either. What the fuck? Wait, so if I do this, yeah, then it'll change color. So color, oh, this is why. We're doing it on the wrong thing. Where's our, we're doing it on the wrong one. If then next we need to do the shapes. Getting the shapes onto the thing. So in terms of a triangle, let me. I don't think even a parallelogram would work that well. Oh no, it does. Oh, what? It still doesn't do it? What the fuck? Box shadow picker. Color. Box shadow picker dot value. What are we getting for the value? Is it, like, so if I do this, what are we getting? We're getting that. So, because a lot of this should be working here. But before we do that, let me look at this. I can't. Alright, it's right there. Oh, it converts it to RGB. Or it starts with RGB, so I can't do this. No, I can't. How come, why does it start with color, first of all? If it needs to start with color, then, here, I will do it. I did not think it mattered. I'ma came through. I'ma came up, bitch. Who the fuck are you? Let me try that. So color needs to be up front, then. Same thing, but now I'm just getting paid for it. This I don't need anymore. I think that's, alright, that should be it. Now I'm getting paid for it. Alright, so now if I do this, it does nothing. Because I fucked it all up. Um, let me just, if I just do this with that one, let me just try that. No, it doesn't, nothing works. What's going on here? Bruh, hello? Is my code okay? So if I move this to here, and I did this, will that work then? No, it doesn't even work then. Is there a way to do a box shadow color? Because look, box shadow and then the color. Let me see, hold on. Let me see. JavaScript, convert hex to RGB. RGB. If we can convert it to RGB, then that's what we need to. Because we have the conversion for the other way around. But we might need to do the conversion for the other way around. RGB to hex. Where's hex to RGB? The hell's dot G? 50, huh? Hex to RGB. What's the dot G for? Like, it returns RGB. Hold on. I need to find a converter right now to make sure this makes sense. Because this we need to convert it. Oh my god, will this site load? Hello? What is the refresh rate? Oh my god. My computer's struggling. And this is the, they said this. Wait, 003FF 051. That doesn't convert anything to RGB. Hex to RGB new. RGB to hex. Hex to RGB. Oh, this looks better now. Hex to RGB. So let's try this function instead. So we're gonna have. Oh no, I closed it. No, why? Now I gotta put all my full projects back on the side. Bro, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Alright, let's put this on the side. and then put this on. Is it? I don't think it's that. Is it this one? I think it's this one. The one that we're working in. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one we're working in. Because, where's the... Yeah, box shadow's right here. Alright, so we're going to here. We're gonna say this function here. And that means when we hex to RGB for the color, we can do this. So let me refresh. Let me close this actually. Let's refresh this. And let's do this instead. So we could do new shape. Rotom C. So if we get the value of this, we get... What the fuck? What's it? Box? I think it's shadow picker and then dot properties and then value. Yeah, and then we could take that, so we could say var element, and then if we do that, we can, it says we can do console.log hex to RGB of element that it returns an array. So then we could say this, and the way this works, the drop shadow, where is it? Is that it's RGB like that. So if we do this, for color, pussy. Yeah, here. If we do this, and we're gonna say var colors or colors equals hex to RGB of element, and then instead of this, and instead of this, we're gonna say this. Plus, we're gonna say RGB plus colors 0 plus comma plus colors 1 plus comma plus colors 2. And I think we gotta close it also. We're gonna do like this. So that should work in theory. Let's look at the pick different ferret. Look at these ferrets. Let's use this one for our look. If it wants to load the image, you know, there. 3.5 hours? Man, it feels like I just started streaming. Alright, so let's try this. So if I do this, put an offset, so it should work. Bro, how's it not working? That doesn't make sense. How's it not working? Ferret invasion. Ferrets are cute. Ferret, because it's based off a ferret. This doesn't make sense. Oh wait, there's no, hold on. Oh, there's no, commas. They're just spaces. But I want to do a console log of it. Where is it? It's all this. Smoking on that Bremsy plant. Who's live on Twitch now? A lot of people went live. Small Ant and Just a Me. Ain't no better, ain't no trainer better, man. Ain't no trainer better, man. Go, go. Is everything okay with the stream? Alright. So let's try this. So we go to here, create the shape. Did we? Bro, what? Hello? I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does. It's weird. So if I change this. Oh, object input H2. Oh, okay. Hold on. Offset this. Let me make sure none of the other ones are like that. When I beat you. I'll be honest, I don't like the way Shizzy comes in on this verse. I think it's weird. Okay, there it goes. And then we could set the offset to that. And if we want to change the actual, we go to here, and then we could change our actual shape color to this. We could change it to like blue or something if we want. Then we could change the opacity of it, change it to a circle, change it like a little bubble. Look at that, it's so cool. Alright, so hold on. We can do blur radius this, spread radius to 1, maybe 3. Change this to black. Oh wait, we want, oh, you can't change the opacity of the, what the fuck is, is any of this changing when I do that? No, I thought it was changing the other stuff. But I wanted it so like the opacity of just this element, and then the element, like you could change those. So wait, is there a way to add opacity to it? CSS opacity to drop shadow, or not drop shadow, box shadow. Because if we can change the opacity of one to another. RGBA. What is A? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What is A? A. And so shape tools. Next we gotta do. Oh my god. So much stuff. I feel like I haven't done anything today. So we gotta add. Let me see what this says. Or oh yeah, that is correct. And then it says we could do like 0.5. What? Why is it not? Oh, that's a oh. What? RGB, oh, A. So if we add an A to it, we can do like 0.5. Like that. So if we change this to 1, but then we changed, say, the opacity of the actual element, in which I broke it. Everything's broken now. Bro, what the fuck? Why does it do that? It broke. The whole thing crashed for some reason. Why do I have... Okay, I got like 3 of them open, that's why. That's probably why it crashed. You can't have multiple instances open, which makes sense. Maybe. Oh yeah, because it's global variables and it's dealing in the same window, so it can't do that. Yeah, and then we could save to the cache or to local storage. We can do that easily. We'll probably get that done today. Alright, so I want to check something here. We add this, change this color up to say this. If I change the opacity of this, can I change the opacity of this? So if I add A to it, this needs to be 1. It doesn't seem to... it doesn't seem to do anything. So... hold on, CSS change. Oh, wait, drop shadow? What's the difference? This box shadow, drop shadow? The fuck is the difference? Box shadow, you can do that. What the hell is the difference between drop shadow? Hold on a second. CSS drop shadow. If it's the same thing as box shadow, then what's the point? With CSX, you can create shadow effects. We're probably gonna add that to the text. Text shadow effect. Dude, this is all. Oh, here's box shadow. Wait, this is box shadow. Hold on. Is drop shadow just box shadow? Alright, so we are gonna add shadow effects to this, but we need to do this. In terms of this, we need to get the box shadow in terms of this. So the way I think box shadow is organized is like this. So if I did clear this, where's my... We could take this out. What we're gonna do is this. We're gonna do shape 1.1, and then we're gonna say .css, and then we're gonna say box shadow. We do this. The way, we're gonna split it at, if we say, so far element equals shape 1.1 .css box shadow, and then we say element dot split at, say, this console.log element wait, where? Oh, maybe I forgot this. Oh no, right here. Oh wait, hold on. We didn't do element equals. So like that. So this is what we're doing here. So now we have this. So that means we can take the second one. So the first one, we're getting the color. And this is how we're going to keep track of everything. So now we need to say this. So we're going to say var, each one has a thing, offset x, y, blur, spread. So we're going to split this. So var, let's say element 2 equals element 1 dot split, and we're gonna split it by the word pixel, and so then we can do like that. So we can, so now we have the second ones, in which I feel like we should do a different split here. Split with the white space like this. Split is not a function. Hold on. Split by. Alright, hold on. Let me clear this. Split is not a function. Split dot split. Okay. If I did that, we get that. Oh, okay. I know what we need to do. No. We need to do replace. Like that. Wait, what? It's still... Replace space with nothing. If I did that, let me just not do this split then. Wait, what? Element 2. Element split. That doesn't make sense. Alright, hold on. The way we're gonna do this, because we need to be able to get each value. And this is how we're gonna keep track of all the other ones, and when we switch between shapes. This doesn't. Alright, hold on. JavaScript remove white space from string. I thought it was replace, but this wait, that says trim. Hold on. We could trim it down from both sides of the string, but I want everything. I don't want both sides. Oh wait, we could do that, but if there's a way to do it of the whole string, because the word pixel kind of is the word. It's what the hell is it called? Like a divider thing, like can't think of what they're called now. Oh, we could do it like this. So we could do replace oops. Omar came up. Bro, what? It doesn't replace S plus G S plus. Oh, we did it wrong. All right, hold on. Like that, haha. So if we do this and then dot split and then by pixel, aha, and then we could just remove the last one. So when we have to go, we have to go back in here. And in here, we gotta go back to which line is it? It's around 5,000. Or was it 6,500? I don't remember. I think it was 6,500. Bro, what? Hold on. Here, oh wait. No. Here. So when we do this, I'll mouse down. We do all this, blah 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 blah. Where's that? It's at the end of this, we have this. What we need to do now is this. So for box we need to say var get color equals shape and then plus active shape layer. What's the other one? Active element shape. Oh wait, we just use shape. We already have it. So we already have it. So we could say var get wait. Wait, we could say get color equals shape. And then we're gonna say get color equals element, not element, get color dot split by this. And then we say var element 2 equals get color 1 dot replace by this. Is it slash G? Yeah. Split by pixels. And then how do you and JavaScript, you know, the good old JavaScript. In order to then we do element 2.pop. So we know that now we know our offset X and Y and blur radius, spread blur radius and all that is literally these values in order too. So that's good. So like this. So we gotta change these to match this, not this. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. So let's move this over here. And then I'm gonna put this in front of me because it's just gonna be a quick change, really. Offset X input, offset Y input. I'm pretty sure they just returned numbers, so which is good. Boop, 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 boop. And then we're gonna do this 0, 1, 2, 3. And then where's my thing here? Then we gotta change the other ones. So let's do shit. Offset X. Spit raw on the first. You know I spit raw on the first. Got that quick claw. So we got those all done here, literally. The next thing we need to do is this one here. So we need to do this. If we do this, we're gonna say 0. So for the first one, we need to do what do we need to do? We need to Substring, I think 4 to 100. So if I do that, we get that. And then we could do the hex to this. So literally, and then we do this. So far, my color equals get color 1, not 1, 0. Dot substring, how much? 4 to 100. And then we need to split it by the commas. So if I do split, dot split by the commas, do I get white space? I do. I can do this. I can say dot replace S plus G and then this. Yeah, this will work. And so we have that. So that means in our, we could run this function now in order to get the color. So we go to here, like we did in, where the fuck is it? Here. We have this. So we're gonna literally just do this, but for in here. Not for, we're gonna say var this color, and then this is gonna be these, and then we need to do this, in which we set that to this. But sleepy ass bitches. This is gonna be what did we call it? Box shadow marker. So like this. And then this we could take out. This we need to, I think, copy then over onto another one on here. Because we did it also down here. So at the end of all this, I believe right here, we should do this. So let's try that. Think outside the box. Like Alakazam, I think outside the box. Let me open up the inspect element to make sure it's working, that we get no errors. Rotom C. So if we do new shape, color get color dot split is not a function. Interesting. I think because we should just do shape on here. Like that. So this will be like this. Ain't nobody better, man. Yeah, it's Matt Houston. Ain't nobody better, man. Bruh. We're supposed to get a crop selection to today. Someone said they're gonna give it to me today. Where is it? Alright, so we're gonna do this. New shape. Where is my new shape? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work. I can't, I don't know. Lyrical, miracle, spherical, cheers. It says shape.split is not a function. Is it now? Heat more. Hold on a second. What is Oh, it's CSS box shadow. That's what we're missing here. Alright, so we need to do this, and then CSS, and then box shadow. Pussy! Alright, we need to go back down. So that means down here we gotta do it. Like that. I think I messed something up here. Yeah, I gotta do this right here. Look at this mega furret. If this a mega furret could be normal steel. Imagine they could make a mega furret. Literally, they could. Bro, I can't wait to show this off. Like at ease. Bro, can this these dev tools load up? Alright, so we do this. New shape. Yeah, obviously it wasn't gonna load for some reason. I don't know why. Not a trainer, better man. Smoking on that frenzy plant. Bro, where's my shape? Ain't a trainer, better man. Smoking on that frenzy plant. What I want to do is move this so it's more centered. You see this offset here? I have the CSS for it to be centered, but it was messing with this, like the way this was, and I could not I think I spent like 30-40 minutes on it trying to figure out why it wasn't working. And I was just like, what? Replace of undefined 4733. Interesting. Is it because there's no, there's none. So if there's none, so if I do this, hold on. Console.log element. And I made you. And then if I don't even split it, say I don't even split it, say I just do this. I guess I could just say if there's not none. Yeah, if it equals none. So let me just do this before I split it. If get color equals none does not equal none, run all this. Yeah, Matt Houston, ain't a trainer better, man. Where am I supposed to go? Sleepy ass bitches. Oh wait, wrong place. If get color does not equal none. Yeah, I did it. Oh god, a super rod, oh god. I'm getting distracted. I'm looking at Discord. speaking of Discord, we now have a Discord. The link should be somewhere in my bio description thing. I have no idea. Land of the best weather. Next ever. Land of the best weather. West ever. Boo, 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 boo. Wow, it's been 2 hours since that person said, can you search Laura Croft? I'm like, no? Who? Land of the best weather, next ever. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was letting this update thing. I'm glad I don't no longer have to update it. Like, before I had to have it open and update it each single time. And then I don't know what happened. I guess it binded onto it or something. Bound on, binded on. It did something. So let's do this. New shape. Bro, why does this button not work? Hello? Shape box button. Let me, hold on. What can I close? I can close this. Let me see why it's not working. Like, it doesn't work a good percentage of the time, in which it makes no sense to me why it doesn't work. Let me see. So when we do, it'd be in here. Not shape tool. We want to do load shape tools, in which created shape on click. Is it because of this off? I don't know what the off does. It makes it so it only clicks once. Let's make it wait longer, I think. If we make it wait longer, maybe that will be better. I don't know why. I think maybe that might make it better. Because for so much, it's not loading it. Land of the best weather. Johto's finest. Ain't no trainer better, man. There, it works that time. Alright, let's see. Oh, and I moved it. I moved it. Let's see. Hold on a second. So if I create another one, I move that, and then say I add a drop shadow to this. And I do this to it. If I click this, it's supposed to set it so when I click on this, it moves these, but it doesn't. In which, you know why? I think it's because I gotta add this, where is it? This onto one of these things in here. I believe we have it on, it's right here, I believe. But where does this end? This ends right here. So I believe we gotta do it right here. And then in terms of this, we could take out. Do we have any consoles in here? We could console log, we take this out. Do we have any console logs in here? Literally take this out. Like that, and then in here, do we have any console logs? No. That should work now. Hopefully. Hopefully it works. So we're trying to separate the two. The difference between the two. It's a mega ferret. So if I do two different shapes, then it'll remember which ones we have. So, so let's say we add a thing here for it. And then say we add another shape. If I go to here, if I click on it, nothing. Click on this, click on that. It's supposed to update these, but it's not. Node cannot be found on current page. What does that mean? I don't know why it's not updating them. Let me see. Alright, hold on. So if we look at this, we should see some sort of update regardless if it's the same number. Hold on, these are saying, this says 0. Offset X input. Elements 0. If it does not equal none. But if it does, maybe they should all be 0. So let me try this. If I say else, all these should be 0, and then these should be 0, and then the color will just be black. So let's just do this. Wrist flick like Z move. Bro, what is going on here? Hello? Paste. Paste. This value is gonna literally just be like that. Oh wait, I think I just want to do this like that. Like Z move, Z move. Wrist flick like Z move. I can't even hit new shape. Hello? There. I guess, alright, yeah, I guess refreshing that makes sense. So I'm gonna do this. Add a blur radius to it, and then create a new one that doesn't have anything. Okay, so then if I create another one, but it does have one, let's create this. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we did do it. Alright, so it does work. Because when we click on it, it changes correctly. And then reset, we don't have a reset thing set up yet. So we have the function, I believe, in which, hold on. We can close this. What did we just do just now? We did, where's the zeros? Didn't we just add 0 for else? Or is that in? Is it in here? I could have sworn we just added something for the append for if it was not. None. Listener click. Oh, we just added this. We didn't actually do anything, did we? I could have sworn we just added none, unless it was in here. Shade or color width. Here. So I could have sworn we... What did we do? Didn't we just add an else statement to say if it was none? It's right here. So let's go up here to this first one. And then we gotta do it also in here. If it does not equal none, we do this. But we also gotta do it for the reset too. So we have our reset down here. And we do that pretty much. I don't think this has anything. We can take this long fucking thing out here. So, I don't... Oh yeah, the thing is now we gotta do this, onto a canvas. So... let me go down here. So, around what line of code? 4600. So, let me see here. Around 4600 to like, I added a bit of own code in order to get certain things to work like that. We could close this finally. Now, what we need to do is save it to the thing. Text layers being saved. Oh, multiple text layers being saved. Let's try that first. No, let's just do the shapes first, because if we do the shapes first, then it'll be easier. So let me see. Save. Alright, hold on. Do we have... This is for GIFs, non-GIFs. I thought we needed something here. Save, hold on. Give me that skull like Cubone's mom. But this person's so dumb. It's wait. Dynamically render HTML. That's so dumb. And I don't HTML to canvas. I think I've tried this before. Yeah, this is with Node.js. I've tried this before, something else. Let me stand up and stretch. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. I really want to stand on desk because I would love programming up. Because I like walking around. Oh no. Bro, literally one of the screws on the chairs came off. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? One of the screws came off the chair. This is what the school gets for having cheap ass chairs. And there's already two missing, so. So to save, alright, hold on. JavaScript, canvas. Do, 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 do. You know, it's weird because everything is done on a, I guess X and Y with top and left, but you always have bottom and right. I guess it makes more sense to do that. So we can do fill rectangle and where, but if we want to do different shapes, drawing a triangle, how do I know what line to move to? I would need the different points of a, wait a sec, if I change this to a triangle, how does the drop shadow work? So parallelogram works, circle works, oval works, triangle does not work. Let me see a CSS box shadow on a triangle. That's a fucking text shadow. Notice we use negative spread radius. It comes off on one side. But how do you... Hold on, is it... Maybe it's cause... Does the... Oh wait, what? How? It says just use an image. Like what? Why the fuck would you use an image? Fucking lazy ass. Is it cause it's this... No, the background should be... Triangle with box shadow, shadow and triangle. Let's open these up. For some reason, my web browser is running so slow right now. This, so we can close. Oh wait, this I was looking at. CSS filter. So what's it? Look at this. Look at this. If my refresh rate wants to load, I can't. What's the point of this? You can't increase the height or anything. What? Let me see if there's a reason. Failed, blocked by client. And I assume that's when I try and do this. No. Oh, there's a lot of things blocked by the client, which I assume is why it's not doing it. Filter, drop shadow. This, but if you use filter, drop shadow, how does it work in terms of... Bro, I can't see any of these. Why? Thing looks so disgusting. It says you could do filter, drop shadow. Hold on. Oh, okay. So if it's alright. So, but wait, what is there a, can you do, no, it doesn't, So what is filter drop shadow then? If it doesn't go all the way, this we can close. This let me put over back over here. If we do filter drop shadow,
It's Archer, bitch, you know I spit raw. On the verse first, guess a nigga got that quick claw. 6 sewing trainers leaving motherfuckers pissed off. We don't fuck around on top like Hitmon, so back off. Cause you ain't doing nothing. We don't
it's a box shadow.
You know that we run shit on that bay leaf. Got me higher than a jump kick. You just on the ground, hella shot. Stump this. Okay, I'm Johto's finest. Pokemon master. My flow's legendary. I'm a star, no grafter. I'm on that go.
This is border color. This. If I do that on here, with a flash HM. Alright. Guess I can't use that. It keeps using box shadow on these, but it doesn't work. Since box shadow will work, you need to apply shadow filter. How does shadow drop the drop shadow filter? So alright, so let me see CSS filter drop shadow. So I don't know how that works. I don't need to drop shadow because our shadow is supposed to have offset X, Y, radius, and spread radius. If I don't know what spread radius actually does. Well, I don't know what it does. Offset X, Y, blur radius, color. So we don't have a spread radius at all.
This is about to be terrible. But fuck it. Most call me excellent, but you can call me hated. All you trainers kinda like my name's like Hayden.
Alright, so we're gonna do this. We gotta do this. If where is it? This I think we could take out. We haven't had any issues with that anyways. This is for creating a shape, but if we create a triangle, I'm gonna have to say that this spread one is disappearing, the spread radius. Spread radius display would be none, because apparently it just doesn't work. So we're gonna save this, close that, go back to here. Spread radius, we're gonna say spread radius. And then we're gonna say that the class is gonna be gone. So we're gonna say dot spread radius dot CSS display none. And then everything else it's gonna block display it. Got no effect on a rock. Bitch, I'm in the cut. Rotom C. Yeah, we'll do that, and then so everything else is fine. We also need to do this on the other one, where it's not in here. This one, I believe. I believe it's in here. So if it's a rectangle, we display it. Circle, we display it. We're just doing this just in case. Triangle, we don't display it, since it doesn't matter. Bitch. in terms of this, we're gonna have to do shit. We're gonna have to go here. So we're gonna have to go through this. If what was it, selected shape? I don't fucking remember. Where's my here? I believe it's down here. Selected shape. What's the Where's right here? If selected shape equals triangle, do this. Else, do this. I guess we could. Oh, but wait, there's different filters you can have though. Let me look at something real quick. There's different filters that we can have on the element. I'm just gonna take filters off, away. So we're not gonna have filters on our thing. Where is it? Let's see. We're not gonna have filters. Wait. Span class, span here. So we're not gonna do that. And then, so this is gonna be filter, and then it's gonna be drop shadow, and then we're gonna do 0 pixels, 0 pixels, 0 pixels, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if triangle with this. So this is where it's gonna get interesting. This is for offset X, so that's correct. We do this, put it in here, change this to filter. We're gonna need a thing here, plus, it's gonna be drop shadow with this, offset X, offset Y, blur radius, and then we take this out, plus the color, and then it's this. For offset X, we do the same thing pretty much. Ain't a trainer better, man. Alright, so then drop shadow, new offset X, offset Y, blur radius input, color. If it's a triangle, and then offset, let's just take this, put this in here, same thing with this, so blur radius, the other one doesn't matter, and then we do it in here, else, and then this, and then the same thing with like this. Except, oh, and then I think we're missing, no, we did it. New offset X, which we just do this. I made you pussy. Ah, he didn't say it. Yeah, this is the same here. And then blur radius, we do the same thing here. This stays here, but then we do this. Leave them in a hearse, bro. Wait, that's spread radius. Oh, wait, it's right here. So that should be it if it's a triangle. Oh no, we're gonna do we're gonna change it in we can still do RGB. Alright. I know what we're gonna have to do. So if I change this to triangle and then I go into here, we should be able, yeah. Yeah, I guess we only need to go up to like, well, even if I change this to like a circle. Spread radius. What the fuck happened here? Alright, I'm gonna let that load. So that means we only need to do around like 30 then. So we need to go back to here. So spread radius, let's just say 30. And then same thing with blur radius. Like we only need to go up to like 75. So when I go to in here, no, it's not in there. It's in here. So off blur radius. So, bro, what the fuck? 1600. Oh, because so I think we only said 200. Yeah, we only said 200 for these. And then for the blur radius, I think we said 75. And then the other one is 50? 30. Like that. And then spread radius. Is that, spread radius input? Oh wait, is it because of this? I don't think there was anything in the CSS for it. Let me check. Spread radius input. Where's my CSS file? Input. Spread radius input. Yeah, put it right here. Why is it why did it mess up? I made you. Bro, this whole thing is lagging like crazy. So if we did this, if I switch to circle, oval, parallelogram, triangle, I switch to here, it doesn't look as interesting as like this, but I went to oval and went over here. What happened here? Hey. Like, why does this happen here? What? Spread radius input. Why did it go 100%? Like, I don't think. Oh man. Alright, so if I do a triangle now, I create a triangle. Now I should be able to do this. But when I click on it, it messes it up. But if I change the color, that should also, ooh, that I never changed. That's in here, right? No, it's in here. If it's a triangle, let me tell him. Let me tell him. Let me tell him. Mary Jane and my Swisher. Hey. Where's the color? Here. Like this. And then this like this. Oh wait, am I doing, it's blur radius, not spread. Let me get him. Hey. Yeah. Hold on, let me go to my Tumblr. Yeah. Alright, I'm checking my email because I have not checked my email in 2 hours. Bow, bow, look at your face, bow, bow. Hey, my homework got assigned, or my homework got graded. Let me look at it. See what my grade is. Should better be an A. Bro, what? Bro, there's no way. Bow, bow, do, do, do. Bro, there's no way. Now's, oh my god. Bow, bow, do, 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 do. Hold on. Let me look at the... I don't know why my whole computer is running so slow. I'm gonna have to reset it after or restart my computer after I stream. It's like running, it feels like it's running so slowly. Bow, bow, do, 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 do. Bow, bow, do, 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 do. Alright, hold on, I'm checking my... Because I got 88 on this homework assignment, but the reason for it doesn't make sense, and I need to check that. Because it said I got invalid because a slicer dimension cannot appear in the axis. In which that wasn't in... I'm confused because that wasn't anywhere in the... The default measure shown in the 4.7, 4. What the fuck is that? Answer the questions. Alright, so let me go to the question. Why did I lose so many points from that though? 4.5, 4.6.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Yo. Jinx Money hit us up, gang in this bitch. Pokemon Stone with the flick of my wrist. Pull out my Game Boy and give her
Wait a second, I have this homework assignment. Let me look at this real quick. I need to see what I...
Like I don't even blink. Hey, slow bro, I don't even think. Hey, fuck with the team and I start taking shots in my neck.
I need to understand this homework assignment real quick.
Dead in a minute. Styrofoam toe got a mug color in it. Purple like ice and wind slow when I'm spitting photos. When I'm sending my hoes when you winning.
'Cause I got so many points off for like... Keep on my
Moving real slow so I don't spill it. Damn, a double team also you can miss it. And my niggas got them pistols on their hip and they gon' make them blam.
Alright, wait. Active dimensions are shown. Slicer dimensions do not appear. Alright, 4.6. Invalid because the slicer dimension cannot appear. What?
And we don't fuck with you lanes. Got my dick in her mouth, she got nothing to say. Me and that Ruger like Jesse and James. I get messy with Brits, man. I check on the chain, drop the rest on Lil Misty. She busting it open. It is so hard that little bitch need a potion. HMO8 pockets deep like the ocean.
Bro, I'm confused on why this costs so many points. And I thought I... Hold on. Let me see what I submitted. I feel like what I submitted is different than what I'm looking at. SI? Turn the rappers into vegetables. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to figure this out. So I don't understand why it's so many points lost. Bro, how did I not? Oh wait, if the default measure is shown in cell. No measures of... That doesn't make sense. Hold on, I need to look this up. And I could have sworn, oh my god, I could have sworn I highlighted that. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand why it's so many points I lost either. Like, was it supposed to be a majority of the points comes from...
It's been 5 months, baby.
appear in the select. Hold on, I need to check something. This makes no sense.
Switching your merch, seamless Lord Helix with words. See this beast with the words. Be this one flyer than bird. Jesus. Work. How you epitomize
Hi HP, hope you are having a good day. I'm having a good day. I got a lot done. I'm kind of I'm checking some homework assignment that I just got graded. Cause I got a lot of points taken off for such a little. I don't understand this. Oh, it wouldn't be in this. It would be in B. Not that. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day too. We're getting a lot of the shape tool stuff done. But I don't know why I can't click on this. Hide my tail, wobble fast. This doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I'm probably gonna email the teacher because that doesn't make sense and why I lost so many points on a dumb. Cause I get like 100 on this. It'd be 91, but I just don't get what's it 93 then. Be 92. That'd be I'd like that better. I don't understand. Like this is saying my homework assignment says it's operator slice. Replace a dimension with a single summary of its measured value. Is that what that means? The slicer dimension cannot have the default measure is shown in the cells. That doesn't make sense though. If no measures appear. Measures can only be select state. Because this doesn't make sense in terms of the homework. must contain members and dimensions and hierarchies other than those referenced in. Alright, hold on. What am I looking for? Measure? Pokemon Diamond. But oh, hold on. What did I? Oh, the roll call's not in there any either. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out my grade here. Oh, my grade. So even with that, and then I get 100 on this, 93. Even if I get like say a 90 on it, I still have 91. But it just doesn't I don't understand why it's so many points. It says, if no measures appear in a select clause, there's -5. The default measure is shown in the cells. Is this true? I don't think it's true though. Does MDX select require a measure? My nigga got Pokemon Diamonds. Alright, I'm just gonna try and figure this out. If I find one site or something that says it's required, because I'm pretty sure it's required.
Snakes in the grass, they obvious, they audible, they slithering. I hear you niggas kissing when I pass. You a snitch, you get clapped, bitch. I don't even rap. I'm the motherfucking truth, that's why they listen when I spaz. I'm unstoppable. Try to pass my level, I'm untoppable. My calculations say highly improbable. I'm radical, nautical, mythological. You not the bullet. You niggas looking for the answer, then I got it for you. Nigga, we don't fuck around. I came with the rock, took my place at the top. Now I'm aiming the shots. Your name getting dropped.
Or how do I get out of this? Alright, hold on. Let me just search up measure. The access are specified in this thing. This is a valid MDX entry. Even though from clause. Remote which contains measures. Trying to figure this out. This doesn't make sense. says here, MDX must contain information about the number of axes, the members of each dimension, the name of the sets of the cube, the members of the slice. The members of each dimension to include on each axis of the MDX. Let me see MDX query without. There it is. You can't query without a measure. It literally, it says it right here. You can't, at least, you need to have at least one in the context. Though skipping axes is not allowed, it is allowed when providing empty sets on it. Wait, it says, if you do not specify a measure explicitly, then the default measure will be used, which can be set on... You can't query without a measure, it's right here. I have to email my professor, because this shit makes no sense. It says, the default measure is shown in the cells. But if no measures appear in the select, the statement is technically invalid. It just this doesn't make sense. It's like, what? I knew there was some, bro, I lost 5 points for that. I'm gonna try and email her and see her get my points back. That's just some bullshit. Oh, let me email my other professor also. When, you know, the page wants to load. But, how's everyone's days going? Mine's going good. I'm almost... Bro, I knew. Alright, let me see, let me email this other professor first. Hold on, what class is this for? For this. Which homework assignment? Hold on, I'm sending an email real quick.
Young Shofu, this is how we do. Rolling with my crew, me, Ash, Misty, Brock, and Pikachu. I peek at you, I can see everything. I'm a mind reader, I future side, I'm no sightseer. Where Misty go? You might see her. Feeling this blind reader. I'm just messing around. Hey, hey.
Alright, I emailed that professor, and then I need to email my other one about this homework assignment, because this doesn't make sense. Here. No, not. I don't even know who that is. What is he? Alright, hold on. Before I do this, let me... There's that link, and then let me find another one. MDX, can you query without a measure? And it's right here. And it's literally the first search also. Calculated measures are not. Well, that's because there's already a measure here. With measure. Calculate without. If you don't specify one explicitly, the default measure is used. Is that what the other... Because I mean, technically, I feel like it would be technically half right. So like, let me see what my grade would be if I did half. So if I got if I changed this to say 90.5, not 905, I'd have an 89. So I feel like it. I mean. Pokemon, catch 'em all, catch 'em all, catch 'em all. Wait, is a MDX select query valid without a measure? Psych, you ain't catching shit. No, I need to see. Is MDX query without measure valid? Wait a second. Oh, this might ruin my whole thing. Because I'm trying to say they're like I'm part right, but Pokemon, non-empty, 7, oh. It doesn't say it in here. Notice that the braces are not present in the query, but are they still valid? Anyone know? Without error, measures. Alright, hold on. Oh wait, what is this? Need a queen. I'm the king of Pokemon and I don't even need a queen. Measure. Salem? Bruh, hello? Measure groups are... Like, you ain't catching shit. Where's MDX? Oh, here. Wait. Returns a single value. Which value you may ask? Recall that fact data is stored in a special dimension called measures. You get a value of a default member from the measures dimension, which from VentureWorks cube is reseller in the cell cube for the default values of each cube dimension. Hold on. Ain't that the same exact answer? Hierarchy. Axes dimensions. Data from dimensions. Cubes. Select. No shortcuts. You cannot create a workable table on its. The measure data is retrieved from the cube context. That is valid. MDX query retrieves data from internet sales measures. But that's kind of counter to if it's invalid. It is technically invalid because it has. Because it doesn't make sense. It feels like it is correct because if it's invalid, it has to create one. Accept the system. That doesn't. So I'm trying to. This is from. So wait, where's the select clause here? Data from dimensions, measures, and then measures. Because that doesn't make sense. If no measures appear, a default measure is shown in the cells. And then let me put this page here. Because I feel like I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. But either way, like it just this one's more recent. that. Alright, so... And then I just got a notification that says another homework assignment is just posted. Let me see. Because I emailed my professor saying, oh, I'm not doing this homework assignment. Basically because, you know, I just said I'm too busy. But the real honest answer is I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Yeah, see, homework 7 is only 80 points, whereas homework 6 was 125 points. I'm not risking my grade over 125 points. Alright, let's get back to this. Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing. What did we just get done? Oh, this. Alright, let's try this. With the thunderclap. This doesn't work. What happened? 4 errors. Why? What happened? Load shapes to of 345. Invalid token. Oh, wait, is it this? Hold on. Snap back at my Pokédex. Hey, token black, bitch. I know triangle might seem small, but you know, it's whatever. Yeah, even look, even at 75, it's... I think we're gonna change it to 50. Let's change it to 50. What is that blur radius? But wait, maybe if it were bigger? Alright, yeah, I think if it's bigger, then it's fine. But when we click on it, it goes to 0, in which we haven't coded yet. We have not coded that yet. But let's not code that right now. I'm gonna code that tonight. So hold on, let me write that down. Save a filter triangle on click / move. So let me see how we're gonna do this. We're gonna save it. How are we gonna? So like, even if I go to this, if I hit save, what happened? Can I set for 182? 182 on what settings? $182. What? Image selected value. Where? What is going on? Cannot add event save reset 26. What? Let's change this ferret. Let's change to this ferret. Do 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 do. All right. Let's open up the console thing. Snap back in my Pokédex. Do, do, do. Alright, let's add a shape.
Hey man, it's that 2013 Shofu and Young Baselord shit, man. We ignorant.
We ignorant.
You know? IDM, we still up in this motherfucker. Young Baselord, I'm still up in this motherfucker. You already know Shofu in this motherfucker.
We might, I don't know. We will see.
We flexing on all y'all, man. Shofu, how are we flexing, dog? We flexing?
See, look, it doesn't add it. So we need to do that. And which, we can draw, let me see, HTML canvas shapes. If we can draw shapes, then we'll be fine. But as for rectangles, basic shapes, what is this drawing? Triangle, oval. Oval? Honestly, wait. Bro, hello? Yeah, oval. We have oval, right? Rectangle. Hold up, wait. Hold up, wait. Wait, he didn't. This person doesn't show. Hold on. Hold up. We could start with the rectangle, I think. So. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait, when you hear Miss Machamp. Shit. Load image. Hold on. Hold up, wait, hold up. Just on your hook, make a chance. Hold up, wait, hold up. Flex on you, trainers, my chance. I don't fuck a slow post. So we need to get the X and Y of it. So because we have our text, we have, where do we do text? This. We could take this out. We could take this out. We take this out. This says created text layer. So where is that? Created text layer. Is that in here? W trainers Machamp. Created text layer. So let me do this in shapes. We gotta do function create. Is it created? Yeah, create text layer. So we're gonna say create shapes layer. Shofu. basic element. And then we're gonna do this. So let me put this on a separate page here. And then we're gonna do pretty much the same thing, except we're gonna do with shapes. We're gonna start with just one. So layer images. We're gonna say text layer canvas. We're gonna say shape layer canvas. Oh yeah, I never did the thing with the duplicate, so we're gonna do that. So canvas created. So we're gonna say for text layer input. So we need to do this. We need to get our x and y value, and we're element 311. We're gonna do of the shape. So like this shape here, it wants me shape 11. So we're gonna say shape 11. In terms of this, we can get the opacity. So we need to go to this. Where's opacity? In terms of rotation, I don't know how opacity input. I don't think I changed it. Oh wait, text layer input 11 opacity. So yeah, we'll do shapes 11. Is it shape or shapes? No, shape 1. So we'll do opacity, color, and then for color we're gonna do background color. And then for bold, we don't need this, we don't need. Letter spacing, we literally don't need. Font, we don't need. Fill style, we do color, opacity, text X and Y, and then fill text. So we need to change this to draw shapes. You do gone. Let me see, canvas or rectangle. So we need to do a rectangle in which draw 150. So we need to get the width and height of it. So we need to get shape, width, shape, height, var, and then var, so shape height, and then we need to get, where's pretty much this. In terms of, is it, it's not that, we need to do of this element. So of selection shape. So select, oh, wrong one. Where is it? Selection shape 11. Height. Width. We're good here. Then we need to do X and Y, and then shape, width, shape, height. Not fill, we need to do rect. And then create shapes layer. So same thing with the text. Where did we... where's the other thing? Where's our this we can take out. This we can take out. Where's our... Did I think maybe I popped it out? No, we can close that. Bruh, I just want my professors to email me back at a reasonable time. So saving, which is here. So with the text function, we create, reset, hold on. Create text layer. So we have to create a text layer somewhere. So, and save. Create text, nope. And where else would it be? Settings, create text, So here, if blank, we're gonna do this. And we need our global variables right here. And we need bro, what is up with this site? I'ma came down, bitch. I'ma came through. I'ma came down, bitch. Who the fuck are you? Let me put this music back on, man. Shofu. Are we on? Zed, are we on? Where are we? We're in here. Length does not equal 0. And then this other one. So that should hopefully work. Look at the fur face. I do want to add like a I don't know. We're gonna have to see what is possible. Look at it, it's so cute. It's so cute. Hopefully we get no errors when we try this. So let me put this over here. Save. Cannot read value of null. Shape 279. That's the wrong one. 279, which is here. Oh, text. Yeah, we don't need this at all, actually. This shape X, shape Y. Do we actually have a way? Do we have global variables for text X and Y? Yeah, so let's do var shape X shape Y. So let's try that. So let's try this, and then we could do Shofu. Are we on? I said, are we on? And we got some legendary shit. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so let's, you know, if we could do rounded, I wanted to add, like, corners or radius to it. Oh, no, we could just change it to a circle. Got little glasses on him. Oh, and then we gotta add the draw thing, too. Alright, but let's just get this done. So if I hit save... yeah, it didn't go through. Do we have shape layer canvas? Does it? Alright, so if I do this, I can't move it. How come? 4, 7, 6, 8. What happened to it? Shape 1, 1. What is, hold on. Active shape 1. So selected. But then how come I can't move it? 4, 7, 6, 8. Man, I thought we were done with this.
Shout out DJ Sonic Freak. Said I'm great with the balls. Hands on deck, I'm able to pump black version, bitch. I'm able to con TM64.
4, 7, 6, 8. Which is right here. Box shadow. Oh, but wait, what? Oh, it's because if we're not on here, then and that's gonna happen for every one of them then. But it didn't even create it onto the layer. It is still too easy, man. What we need to do next, hold on, if we're not on the pen tool, so let's do this. Or not pen tool, bar on a shape tool. And then we gotta go to in here. If do that, and then where's the other one? It's right here. If this, then we do this, and we need to go to enable buttons, and then we need to say equals false. Eraser tool, false. Blur tool, false. Text tool, false. Selection tool, false. Wait, no, selection tool is different. Wait, what? Yeah, this is the eyedropper tool, and the shape tool. True. So that should be correct then. False, 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 false. So that should work now. So if I do this, and then I do this, it should work fine here. But then if I go to here, I can still move it, but it won't have the issues. But it doesn't draw to the canvas, which I think it has to do with this. I never close this. I can close this. Not in here. It's close this. Pokemon. Pokemon. Catch 'em all. Create a new layer. So hold on. What is this? Yeah, here. So when we did this, we never did this, which makes me Pokemon. Context 3 dot begin path. Hold on, that's just for the rectangle. We need to fill it then. you ain't catching shit. It says fill style gray. Let me see. JavaScript, canvas, fill. Because I don't know what gray is. Can it do any color? Like. Color gradient pattern. Ooh, a gradient. Forgot we could do that. It just says blue. If we just say blue. So fill style color. We begin the path. We want to say fill rect. Begin path, and then is it end path, or does it not matter? Pokemon. 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 Catch 'em all. Tell 'em all. Tell 'em all. Tell 'em all. So if I do this, new shape, let's say it's a oval. That don't look like an oval to me, but sure, let's just go with it. I'm gonna put like, make it look like it's on got glasses on or something. Let's create this to be white, and let's do this. Like that, and then let's say save. Did I hit save? There. Nothing happened. And why did this picture quality looks bad also? I don't know why. It's probably because it's zoomed in. But it didn't do anything, in which I think I gotta do. Let me just do draw rectangle. If I could just do one rectangle. This, why does this work here? It's like you ain't catching shit. Dude, I ain't having it. Shape layer canvas. If I did, was it text layer canvas? Did I have to do a CSS for it? No, I never did anything. Well, I did class name canvas created. Shape layer canvas. Psych, you ain't catching shit. Let me just see this. Console.log shape x console.log shape y console.log shape width console.log console.log opacity console.log color. So then we could do that. Because this just does fill rectangle, and fill rectangle should work, but it doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, it did this. It might be because of this RGB. So if I say let me try this ctx.fill style, and I say hex. Hold on. What's Oh, there's a thing already on here. Oh, what's it doing? You can do with anything, pretty much. And I need to fix this. So every time I hit save, it does that. But, where did, hold on. Random hex value. Here, let's try this. Alright, so is there a way to do this? So let me see, JavaScript, canvas, fill style to hex color. Because, fill style, I tried that. Fill style, color, fill rectangle. Oh, I put CRX, not CTX. Okay, so it does work. So then, I just need to convert it again to hex, in which go back to here, go back all the way down to line around 4,000. Map back in my Pokédex. Alright. Here. We get the color. We replace it and we get the hex color. So like this. So in... Where the fuck is it? Save this. We're gonna need this. Oh, it's right here. Color. See, so we're gonna do this. Hex color 2, so we're gonna do this. So that should be good now. Because it was doing it wrong before. It was doing like a RGB. And we're like, nah, we can't do RGB. 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 Alright, I don't know what I'm doing this for right here. We need to just add a fucking rectangle. Let me change the color so we know. Then I go to here and I hit save. And it's not there. But our values are this. 1092. Which doesn't seem right at all. Oh, you know, this pixel part also. So height and width, when we're getting pixels, X and Y, I don't know if that's right, but height and width we need to do, in which we have here. Where do we do this? Replace with nothing, right? It's that one, right? Yeah. So we can do that in here. We just need to go to here, shape width equals shape width dot this, and then shape height equals shape height, like that. That should be good. If I put this before this, should be good. Alright, so let's say this. We draw a shape. Let's say we draw a circle. Opacity like this. We say, oh, that won't work right now. So if I save this, what? 1069, 124. It's nowhere on here. Oh wait, it draws it. But hold on. What? 574, 754. Four, 754. Wait, but we're not on shape tool. Are we on the shape tool? Why? Why? How? What? Oh, I didn't do. This thing. I never said this for the other ones. On here. Settings tool. I never said that. I don't think blur tool is on the other page, so I don't think we're done there. But this shit too easy. Yeah, this shit's too easy. Hit him like a Z move. So if I do this, and I do this with this opacity, what? This opacity, and I hit save. Where is it? I believe I put it there. But where? I think we're missing something here in the save. Text layer can. Oh yeah, we are. And then this. So for shape layer canvas, we need to go back to our global variables. And then we need to do the shape layers here, shape layers, layer canvas, and then the ID that we're given it was, where is it? Shape layer canvas. Johto's finest, Pokemon Master, Garno Raptor. If it's a so we're gonna have to change it so depending on the shape. We know how to do that for each one. So when we loop it, I'm gonna do that off screen, probably. Because all the looping stuff will take like a second, and there's really no reason to. But I want to do that. I don't think I added a rotation thing yet. But let's say I want this. No, I want this entire thing right here. Like this. Save. There's an offset, which I think is 10. So I think the offset, because of the padding, So in here, our shape X and Y is of -10. I think it's 10 because of the padding. If it's more, we will see. So if I do this and then save, is that correct? Let me try again. If I do this little one here, I do this, and I hit save, it's a little bit less. So I'm gonna change maybe 8. It might be 8 or less, I don't know. Alright, so let's see. That should be good. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It was 8. Look at that. Road up C. There's a lot more that I gotta do though. I don't think we can take these consoles out now. These are all correct. A lot of this is gonna be looped through though. So we're gonna do like let's do this for the shapes because we've worked with the shapes all day long. Let's do this. Let's do our loops right now. For bar x equals 0. No, equals 1. X less than where's our global variables? We're gonna need this, or I will later. This I can close. This I can close. Here. So for shape layers, let me just double check something real quick. So if I create another one, let me just double check what our layers are. We should be getting, I think it's 1 and 2 or something. Shape layers of which layers are on, which layers have shapes on them. Hello? Does this want to load? 1. And then we should have 2 here. Yes, we do. So we're going to say less than this plus 1 length plus 1 x plus plus. And then we say for bar y equals 1 y less than this. Is it length? No. It's gonna be less than x of x minus 1, I believe. Because it needs to be 0. So it's gonna be x minus 1, y plus plus, like that. I believe so. And that means all of this can jump in here. Do this. We're gonna say shape. I'm gonna say shape here. And then I'm gonna say layer here. Because I want to say it goes plus shape plus layer. Because let me just double check. This is 2-1, so it is shape plus layer. Like, this is what I mean by literally saying, oh, it's gonna take like 2 seconds. What is going on? Oh, it's... X, Y. And then this plus shape plus layer. We need to do this to here so that for each one it does it. I don't believe anything else has to be done here. Let's do the same thing for text actually, because text is the same exact thing. Where is it? Is it this? Create text layer. So same thing right here. We're gonna do this, but except it's gonna be for, not for this, it's gonna be for text. So for text layers, and then text layers count. So this will be text. Text number. Text, let's say text element. We'll see. I think, alright, so pretty much for this, we have to do all this. Oop, where'd it go? Hold on. Oh, it's all still there. Okay, I thought I accidentally deleted it all. We need to take all this, put it in here. We could re-indent this. I want this to be indented here. This, where's my, wait, hold on. What? Oh, wait, what did I do? I didn't, alright, take this. I need to put it in here. Re-indent this. So text element will be here. So it goes plus text element plus layer. 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 Let's see, everything else here. Plus text element plus layer. Plus text element layer. Band of the best weather. Alright, let's try this. We're just gonna try with 2 shapes. Just with 2 shapes. Like, look. 1. Let's, this. 2. Look at that. Let's try this. There's an error. Damn. unfortunate. I think we're close though. Layer is not. Oh, okay, 284. It's just a misspell. Here. Fuck Webby.
You made it to the end of Pokemon Cypher 2013, and I hope you enjoyed every single second of it like I did.
Oh, I only saved one. Alright, hold on.
It's greatly appreciated. Hit that like button, share it with somebody, all that good stuff. I want to go ahead and give a quick shout out to all the
It only saved one of them. How come?
people that helped in the background. My man Black Triforce,
Shape layers count layer minus 1, which would be 0, right? Let me look at this real quick. Shape layers count for 0. That's 2. Shape layers is 1. So this would run once. But shape XY. Why didn't it? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that it's the. I don't know. I'm just gonna close that. Fuck. And then, so if this works, then we can work on the save to cache. Text layers being saved, shape layers, tools being saved. But, oh wait, shape tools being unsaved. Yeah. Console.log shape. Console.log layer. This should be ran once. The layer is this. The shape is this. So it should run twice. And then we're gonna do some designing, probably not tomorrow, and maybe on Monday. It depends on what I have to do on Monday. Cause I know I have to take an exam on Monday. Alright, so let's go to this. New shape. So it only runs once. Oh, it's because of that. Alright, let's save it. We're saving it as a JPEG. Because if we turn it into, look, if we turn it into a PNG, look at that. 1.52 megabytes, this is crazy. Let's try the text tool. There's a lot of optimizations, so like I want to make it so like if I click on the like what I did with this, but I want to do it like the same thing with this. But if I hit save, Oh, it only did once. Oh, because I didn't do equals then. Alright, hold on. Where's the... is it in here? Where's the text bit? I gotta do this. As for rotation, I have not done that yet, so we're probably gonna do that. But look, I'm gonna do this. Like Z move. I haven't done the thing yet, so I'm gonna do it afterwards. Oh yeah, and I want to do a lot more to it, so letter spacing, let's do that. On a text size, bigger, bolded. Wait, I guess we need to do this. Oh yeah, this, like that. So I want to say overlay from everything here does not... So if I do this, let me check something real quick. I don't want any overlay on anything here. So if I say, is it overflow none? Hidden. Is it this? Hold on. I think it might be this one that we're seeing. Overflow hidden. Is it? Hey, let me try all of them. Overflow hidden. Overflow hidden. No, it's still all the way here. So I'll do that probably off stream. So like you can't, like, there'll be a barrier here. Or I could just say I don't know, we'll figure it out. Look at this, I'm so excited. Oh wait, oh, it's because of this. Alright. Oh, I closed it, hold on, let me open it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Alright, hold on, let me send this to my group. Hold on, I need to push this to GitHub. this? Hold on. Bro, we did so much today. Alright, hold on, let me check. Alright, hold on. So, let me actually make a list of things that we need to do so I can also know. Oh, yeah, if again, we have the Discord. Feel free to check out the Discord. Oh my god, we did a lot today. So, what we need to do. Let me just save this real quick. Things to do. We need to do save other shapes. This is done. This is done. Place in your own image. We're gonna say save to cache. Easy. We'll do later tonight. What I also need to do, so for shapes, save other shapes. We need to do the on click changes for the text tool, text boxes. The draw through for shapes like it's set for text. Make sure duplicate and merge works for shapes. Need to double check text. I believe. It's good. Hold on, I got an email. Bro, what is this email? I'm not doing this dumb IEEE thing. I don't join your dumb cults. That is a spam. Alright. Depending on how much time I have. Alright, what else do we need? Trying to think. What else? Features may also be added. Alright. Oh yeah, we need this. So, need to add. Hold on. So wait, let me look at something real quick. So for selection tool, we have, we can't do anything. What? How come? Yeah, I think it has to do with that. Let me try this again. Like, alright, so like this. So, yeah. Blur weight. Yeah. In terms of this, I don't know. The rounded rectangle doesn't really make sense, but you know, it's there. Fill selection, yeah, we could do that. Select entire canvas, yeah. Need to add the apply feature for the selection. That shouldn't be that hard to do. Alright, so let me save this so I know this. So we are just literally almost done. We are almost done with this. I'm so happy. We got so much done today. I'm gonna do more tonight. It's oh man, I love this project. It's so much fun. Hey, it says we got 2 viewers. Who else is here? Speak up in the chat. So wait, on the and numbers on the
Bitch, I'm flexing on my DS. I ain't got no time for BS. Dot dot dot, I pull up like red. Dot dot dot, if it ain't about the bread. Dot dot dot, 3 dots on his head. Don't like how you coming, I let off the lead. Got your girl singing, she put me to bed. Ain't about the money, I'm running, I fled. Hope he gon' stop me for taking a step. Execute niggas, I scramble like eggs. I want it pronto and I know my limit. It doesn't exist, so for I'ma go get it. Pull it to the league like cool as you get it. Twirl and Bulbasaur, I'm water whip it. Cooking up embers when I'm in the kitchen. Fuck with me wrong, I'ma have to start digging no dicklet. I come through with clips and extensions, put you in the ground and roll out like I'm Whitney. Bitch, yo, Jim, I need my check. I need my badges, I'm here to collect. Boy, I look just like my champ, how I flex. Boy, I'm too fly, hit the ground, no effect. What it do, bitch? I'm trapping right out of Mount Moon. Need a bad bitch with a pink pussy like Mew. I hit it and think this shit dripping like glue. I've been in the lab like, oh, I am too wavy. You gon' need a bro for the flow. Max IVs on my post, got a nugget and I'm surfing on the coast. I ain't never going broke. They be like, why your bag tripping though? Missing no, missing no, missing no. They be like, why your slot stripping though? Missing no, missing no, missing no. Call that rapper dead.
not the selection tool. What did I get tagged in? Who tagged me? What? Alright, so you know who's streaming? And you know who I saw streaming? Was, where is he at? Where's this man at? This man, it's Chris. Bro, what did I get this tagged into? These people stop sending me emails. But, yo, we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. We got, I don't know when I'm probably gonna start around the same time, like 12:30. and be, depending on how much or what we need to get done, probably be ending around the same time. So it'll probably be like all day, all afternoon thing, because of, yeah, we got lots to do. Like we still got lots to do, and I'm gonna try and see if I could get some of this stuff done tonight, but we'll see, we'll see. But definitely, thanks everyone who stopped by, and we are gonna go raid. It's Chris. So we're gonna go raid him, and you know, see you all tomorrow. So how does this work? I just do, and then hit raid now.
Hey, hey.
Austin with the raiding party. What's going on, Austin friends? You guys have a good stream over there?